me the world kind of spins on me a little once in a while. So.
All right, it says I'm live.
Oh, cool. Now you can go see what you guys are destroying. Or not destroying.
All right, I should take that snake off the... that one burnt.
I have to tell you, trying to watch you guys on a tablet in the hospital, man, did that suck?
Oh, I'm sure.
That counted as provisions eaten, even though it was burnt as hell.
Alright, I'm live.
Awesome. Let me do my advertising, and then I can put you up on my second screen, and I'll put my monitor up on my tablet.
There we go. Okay.
Up on my tablet.
Let's see, how do I do this? Shit, I forgot. Haha! God, I'm such a dumb shit. Some things never change, folks. And yes, you are hearing the voice of Lady Di from afar. Default window view. There we go.
You're sailing.
I called mine the Adventures of the Goddamn.
Sailing in the name of Lady Di.
I didn't put that.
Been able to give us her presents for a little while.
You brought presents?
I did.
Woohoo!
Mine better be a hooker.
You always ask for a hooker.
This is true.
You can never have enough hookers.
I've heard that.
Yeah, try and tell that to the Las Vegas City Council.
Nah, what do they know?
They keep voting down the legalization of prostitution. I'm like, you realize the rest of the state disagrees with you, right?
Well, here's the thing. You wonder how these guys get reelected. It just boggles the fucking mind how this shit keeps going on.
I love how half of them won't legalize it, but the other half will visit it.
Yep.
Yeah, they vote no, but they're spending time in the brothels over across the town lines. So.
Well, there's a lot. That shit's been going on for a long time. I forgot I can't think of the name of that town. It's right on the border, and because there's no prostitution in Arizona. So, but you can go literally. And I forgot the name of the damn town, but one side of the town has prostitution, the other side doesn't because it's in Arizona. And all you gotta do is walk across the road. And it's
yep.
legal. And it's like, how do you guys do this? I mean, what business is it of theirs about prostitution? I don't, this is what these women chose to do as a profession. And it's an honorable one as far as I'm concerned. So,
some of them are damn good at
it. As far as I'm concerned, whatever an adult
regulate it.
Yeah, whatever an adult chooses to do with her body, that's on her. Now, if it starts affecting other people, then we can say, all right, we have to regulate a little bit here. If she's giving diseases or causing harm, let's rein that in a little bit.
The Bunny Ranch, they are mandatory every month to get tested.
Yep.
And they have to display their test.
And Dennis Hoff actively fought that for years. Yep. And I'm like, why would you fight that? You're the owner of the Bunny Ranch. You should want every customer walking in here to know that your prostitutes are clean.
You would think.
You should be...
Oh, can I see the... just ran by. I want to see the figurehead.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was going to ask about, because now you're captain of the boat. Are you guys taking turns on whose boat?
This week it's Mikey's boat.
Oh, cool.
So let's get a good look at that figurehead.
It looks very, very, very Nautilus looking. I like it.
What's the name of that figurehead, Mikey?
Okay. I would have to look it up. It's in the Emporium.
It looks like it's one of those
Fish that have the
fish
little
that,
thingy out front.
yeah, that one of those fish
Yeah.
that does the fishing.
Yeah, fishing
That-
fish. You know what
It is the Wrecker Wrangler figurehead.
I like it.
If you look close enough in the eyes, there's fish in there.
Yep.
Yes, we
Very
could
cool.
see that. It's awesome. I like that.
Yeah, I might have to get that.
That whole ship set is pretty good, actually. I almost bought
It
that.
is.
Only thing is, all these digital cosmetics cost so much.
Well, that's how they make their money.
Yeah.
You know, so most of the stuff I got, you know, through the game. I mean, there's some stuff. There's a couple that I bought, you know, but most of them I got them through the game. So
That's exactly, Di. I spend the money that the game gives me and nothing else. Because if I was going to spend real world money,
Meanwhile, I think I've spent more money on this game than any other game I've ever owned.
And here's the thing, Patrick. None of us understand why you would spend your money like that.
I know. It's
he's spending it to entertain himself. I don't have a problem with people who choose to and have the money without it costing the. You know, he's not taking it from other things to spend on it.
No, I understand.
I get a little bit of a annoyance factor when somebody tells me that they've spent, you know, $600 on a game like this,
Yeah.
but they don't have the money to fill their gas tank.
yeah. So I wouldn't spend $600 in a single go. That'd be like the whole Emporium. And I'm like, no. I don't like.
The guild that I'm in on World of Warships, they keep buying me premium time to pump up their guild rating.
Fiery Dragon, welcome to the live stream.
Welcome aboard, Fiery Dragon.
Where are we going?
Welcome back.
I thought you guys.
We're gonna hit this island over here.
We're looking for dinghies and supply crates, right?
So
Mhm.
you decided to do that to go to the right spot.
No, we
No,
we did the shipwrights box die. If you take a look at my screen,
I'm looking at your screen.
we've got a barrel full of shot.
Oh, okay. I thought you would go do the you know, the skelly.
And Patrick is cooking up the meat we bought.
There you
So
go. Okay. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out. This is all new. It's hard for you know, people that you don't know to understand what it's.
oh yes, I do. I understand. It's we try and explain as we go along, and I know that we did a lot of the purchasing before we got started today. Because
Well, again, as long as the people understand you're not lollygagging, that's the important.
Oh,
We're lollygagging. We are lollygagging.
I am not doing bad, Dragon. How are you today? Tony, welcome aboard. How are you, my friend? Not seeing. Oh, we got a dinghy in the harbor. It's a cannon dinghy, but still a dinghy.
I'll give you some cannonballs.
Hey, listen, Rob. I don't need to know the shape of your dinghy. All right.
Hey, it's important. The girls need to know.
The women like it when I take out my cannon.
Yep. Well, feeling better is kind of a relative term. One of the things that I find helps me a lot is actually talking, because it forces you to breathe. You know, so you don't get. Everybody, I'm not kidding. When I was in the hospital, they're all slouched down, and me, I'm sitting there, you know, arguing with the nurses and having a good old time, well, as good as you can have with tubes sticking out of you. You know, so, but yeah, I'm doing okay.
Your sister told me you had them laughing their butts off.
Yeah. So keep them going. They love me. I'm not kidding. I had a number of people that, when they found out I was checking out, came by and said I was their favorite patient, basically, because I don't.
They'll say
I
anything to
respect
get
what they
you
have.
out.
Yeah, well, I respect what they have to do and put up with. You know, so, and, you know, I have grouses against the hospital being understaffed, but that's not their fault. So, you know, they're there to do their job, and the hospital makes it that much more difficult by inadequate staffing and tools and whatnot. So, but overall, I have to tell you that not all of it, but the care I received, I was pretty damn good. I got lucky. One of this guy who was my surgeon, very well respected and well known in his field. This is all he does is bypass surgery.
Hell, that son of a bitch go.
So, so yeah, so
Now, your sister said he was very talented.
very. So even he was impressed at how well I went through the surgery. So. What was wrong? I had, the way I understand it is one of them was 90% blocked, the others were 60, 70, 90, 80, something like that. So the quad bypass, it was originally to be a triple, but they're in there, and I already knew this going in, that if you're going to do a triple, it doesn't take anything extra to do the quad. So basically I have 4 revamped, arteries in my heart. It's really weird because it thumps differently in my chest. So, I guess my heart's been having problems for quite a while. Although I did learn a lot. So one of the things that I learned is that they can't actually define the plaque, so they have to do a angiogram. And to really, they can't actually see it. It's they measure the flow, and the flow tells them what the restriction is and how much plaque is actually in the vein. And so that's what I found interesting. I didn't know. So, they tell you there's causation, smoking, bad diet, cholesterol, blah blah blah. But even the doctor admitted, now that's interesting. He just caught a damn Asian key. Anyway.
In a pond.
Yeah, in a pond. So.
All right, I got this storage crate. I just made barrel run.
Nice.
So
they put
I will look at the
stents in
map
you?
for you, Tony. I just got to.
Damn.
I just heard something.
Did they put stints in
Oh,
you?
they're there.
No, it was there was too many clots, or not clots, too many blockages to do stints, and they could have done stints, but it would have been a multi-day operation, he said. So.
Wow. Well, God bless you, Di. I'm glad you're around. I've always said that I want somebody to contact us if something happens to you, and I'm glad your sister is contacting Rob now.
I made all those arrangements. You're on the list.
Wow, this guy killed me in one shot. Impressive. Most.
We got somebody on the island?
I was, yeah.
Yeah, one of those climb diggers, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, sea crawlers.
Not sure what they're called, but yeah, one of those guys. So,
He might give up a gem, so go ahead and kill him.
yeah, let's go with it out of your pocket.
I put the ashen key in the rowboat.
I saw that, yeah. Drop jack shit.
So anyway, Mike, to finish answering your question, the option of stents was not practical. So
Oh, interesting.
That's how bad.
We're
some of
over
the
at
plot-
Crescent Isle.
The way he described it to me after they did the angioplasty is if you thought about like a like a spaghetti noodle with like he said most people they have when they have the plaque buildup it'll be a consistent narrowing of an artery because yours wasn't like that because yours had like pinch points all the way through it all the way down like in one of them there was 5 narrowings but the rest of it was fine. So she couldn't really explain, so it's just, I guess, the way plaque does plaque stuff, I guess. So, but they don't know until they actually go in there. And that's what the scary part is that they don't actually know until they go in and look. They have to physically open you up and look. And that's some spooky shit when you think about it, guys. Just...
As good as they are, there's still a limit to what they can do without cracking you open.
Yeah, and the doc he was, like I said, he was really good about explaining some stuff, because I was answering some questions as usual. And he's had 15-year-old kids come in that had hearts worse than mine. So
wow.
He goes,
well, look at the way kids eat nowadays.
Well, it's not just that. He goes, it's genetics. He goes, there's no... It doesn't matter. You could have the healthiest diet in the world, and you could still wind up with these plaque buildup in your arteries. And he goes, in a lot of cases, you could use stents, as Mike had mentioned, which all it is a spring, basically, that pops out when they get it inside. They pull the little string, and it opens up. And, holds everything back. But those are only good for a few years. So the advantage to the bypass, unless I really screw up, it should give me 20 years, roughly. So I thought those were pretty good numbers.
I almost had to go in for stent surgery on the arteries in my leg. Thank God, exercise actually fixed it. That's no joke.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're okay, Di. I really am.
Well, heck, Di, if you got another 20 years, that'll get you to middle age.
Yeah, exactly. Won't be a spring chicken anymore.
No, you become an old hen.
Yes. This is true.
What's our next stop, Captain Mikey?
We got a tiny island right here, and then if you guys want to plot an island, or I have Captain's mission.
I want to see you do the ghostly fleet, or not the ghostly, what is it? The skelly fleet.
Skelly fleet? I'm down for that, too.
I want to see how you guys work as a team without me there.
Well, we do we do need to go to Mermaid's Hideaway. We've got a captain to collect his skull.
Oh. He's got my skull. How dare he?
Yeah, while you guys were talking, a Reaper 1 showed up on the map, pulled out of Reaper's hideaway, and then I could only assume they sank because they disappeared.
Sure, why not?
I think that storm.
Tony asked if you got the info he sent you, Mikey.
Who?
Tony.
About Destiny?
You got a Reaper 1 up there by Lone Cove. We're heading right for him.
Well, there's a storm between us and him.
Well, I thought we was going to Mermaid Isle. Or Mermaid Hideaway.
And Mermaids is actually the other way. Correct. Tony says correct. So about Destiny.
Yeah, I did get it. Obviously.
Nope, he didn't get it. He didn't know anything about it. There seems to be a ocean crawler on the beach here. We're just doing a flyby, apparently.
I'm pulling my sails. If you want to anchor, go ahead.
I have to tell you, I like the capstan. That is cool.
It's cool, but it does have that feature you dislike, Di, that it stands up
Yeah.
even when it's down.
Yep. And well, you ran by it so fast I couldn't really tell. You just dropped the anchor.
We got a captain over here.
Yeah, we've got another ocean crawler too, so.
There's no ammo right here.
Oh yeah, so you wouldn't be able to. It's hard to tell. On YouTube. It would look like it was up. So at a glance is what I'm saying. So.
Yeah, if you're at the wheel and you look at it with the thing sticking up, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Even though some of those look really, really cool, they can get really, really annoying.
Yep. Especially when you're trying. That's kind of how I look at it. Is from the practical standpoint, not so much the. Yeah, the cosmetics are really cool, but you know, it's going to be a real bitch if you take a quick glance and you think your anchor is up and you go to take off, and you find out your anchor is down.
Yeah, I've always liked the one with the little harpoon sticking up, but I don't use it because it's confusing.
Yep. Yeah, you know, I'd have to say the biggest thing about all of this is I don't have, you don't have much of an appetite, and you gotta actually force yourself to eat. And so, of course, while you're in the hospital, they give you all types of antibiotics, which just ruins your digestive tract even more than just the surgery alone.
Did they tell you to change your diet?
They didn't tell me shit. I have to go, I got my papers here I have to go through.
Hey, Hoosier, welcome aboard.
Hoosier! Good to see you. They didn't really... The only thing it was really weird, and I still never got a straight answer, because I really need to take a shower, as you can well. I was going to take a shower while I was in the hospital, and instead they threw me out. So I never got to take the shower. I wanted to, because I can't, you know, do my hair and stuff. So anyway, but they say in the stuff that you can't take the shower because you got these open wounds, you know. So they itch like crazy too, by the way. And but then, so they
You got a skelly galleon coming at us.
Well, we want to head out south-southwest. That Skelly Galleon's going to be taking us closer to the Reaper in case you wanted to be aware of his location.
Take the Reaper too. Okay.
The fleet is on the verge of the storm, so I don't know.
Well, that's why I said go south-southwest. We'll collect that other skull and see what the storm does.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll move
That
off.
takes a long way to know. Can we throw our sails?
I had a quadruple bypass last Tuesday.
The good thing about these sails that I got up here,
You can
Rob.
see under them.
Yep.
Yep, those are the sails I've been wanting to get.
These are not the sails from the Legendary.
No.
These are in what's her face's inventory.
The shipwright's inventory?
Yep. 96,000, I think.
Oh, okay, they are the ones I thought they were. I thought they were in the arena, or whatever that was. Yeah, they're expensive sails.
I figured it was worth it. Better than $1 million.
I would say they're worth it. Just for the ability to see under them, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that Skelly
Hoosier,
Fortress.
yes indeed. Di was in the hospital.
That skeleton fortress is active. I thought I heard some strange music. It's just over there. Huh.
I did not know you were not up on latest events.
I heard the new storyline in this game is a shit show.
Well,
It's not the storyline that was the problem. It was how it was presented. People were turning the adventure into a PvP arena.
You mean the Adventure of Merrick?
yeah, because
Yeah.
it was requiring so many people to cooperate,
Yeah.
people were going into the adventure for the purpose of fighting the other crews.
Yeah.
Is this our island?
No, it's not.
This is the one we just left, dude.
Oh. I don't know, man. I'm just a captain.
You want to go south of here, past Sea Dog's Rest and to Mermaid's Hideaway, unless you want to hit Imperial Crown Fortress on the way.
I was thinking we could hit Imperial Crown on the way back up, because we
All
still
right.
don't have a storage crate.
Yeah, we do.
We do?
Yeah, we do. I got one.
Where
Yep.
oh, I didn't see it. My bad.
If you want to hit the fortress, let me know now.
Oh, you're the captain.
Yeah, I take my crew's opinion strongly.
Nope, I'm telling you to go for it.
The Lady
right.
Di has spoken.
Yeah, that's good enough for me.
We are sailing for Lady Di, so
I
She
appreciate
gives
this
up
too,
the
guys.
order.
You know, that made me feel really good to see that. A very nice boost to my little crushed morale. So,
Crushed morale.
I'd say hospital does a good job of doing that.
You had a quadruple bypass and walked out. I mean, goddamn. If anything, hell, they ought to be a morale to like, goddamn. I done that.
You ought to be
Yeah,
proud
before,
that you
please.
kicked the ass of something that kills people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Goddamn, Doc.
Well, yeah, but see, they're a bunch of soul suckers in these hospitals. I mean, they're just,
stand by the anchor.
They give you a little button to push, and then it doesn't do anything. Nobody comes up.
Yes, but you felt better because you pushed the button.
Oh, damn. Well, I'm
really
off.
pissed off when
I
they
saw
come
you
up.
fly off after that cannonball hit right behind you. It was comical.
Yep, that was good. I like that. Can we see it again?
Can we see
You
it
had to go
again?
You had to go over to my damn stream, Doc. I guess it called it. Hell, I ain't even checked.
Hit the anchor.
Let me see if it came up. I didn't.
Anchor
Ross came
is
up, okay.
out.
I didn't see yours, huh? Well,
Yeah,
on my
mine's up.
laptop, I can't really do two silent.
That's fine.
Oh, there it is. Yep. Yeah, it showed up. About a little over a minute after Rob showed up. There you go. I'll go over and give you a thumbs up. Absolutely, sir.
Oh well, that's fine, Doc. Hell, I ain't even watching it my damn self.
Pissed me off about that. Part of it.
Yeah, I'm a little busy, Doc.
Yeah, I will start for the next week or so. I am going to start reminding folks that if you want to support the channel, in the links below you'll see a link to Ko-fi. I got about $4,000 worth of repairs before my car is able to be registered, which is due next month. So,
What the hell did you do to your car, man?
my cat burnt up.
You Cadillac converter?
Yep.
That's expensive too.
Yeah, they are. Not much you can do about it when they're needing replaced. They're needing replaced. And we have emission standards here in Nevada that are stricter than California's, believe it or not.
Yep. Another bunch of clusterfuck. You know, it's. How you take
California's
a
a
great state.
mission.
Go
Go ahead.
Do what California did and then go and they do it.
Yeah.
It amazed me.
California's is horrible.
I don't normally talk about donating to the channel, but any assistance to the channel is greatly appreciated.
It's hard to finance all this stuff. I keep telling people, you know, I mean, especially if you don't have a, you know, I mean, if you had a regular job, that'd be one thing, but yourself and Rob, you don't. And, it all requires, you know, cash outlay, expenditures. Donations are welcome. But, so currently, if you are not on Rumble, I'll speak for Rob too. Rumble has now gives free live stream if you have 70 subscribers or more. I don't know the exact details. I just found this out yesterday, so sorry I'm not really up on top of all this. Been a little busy. I would love to have another platform to live stream to. But you need, I think it's 50 subscribers. Rob and I were talking about this, and we want to start.
I say then they've changed it because I think mine was 70.
It might be. I don't know. I have to go look.
I think I only have 10 Rumble subscribers right now, but
Right.
I never really advertised it much because live streams were limited, and all that I really had on it was some copies of videos I had over on YouTube anyway.
Right. You and I had talked about starting our
A little political talk show.
commentary channel, and obviously we wanted to start it on Rumble, but I couldn't afford $25 a month, and that's not including archives either. So at the time, I don't know if they do now. They had no archiving, which means you had to record all your own video, you had to download your own live stream, and then archive it yourself. So,
Yes.
and then upload it back to your Rumble page. I know they've been working on it, so.
I know that it's a very different service than it was even last year.
Rumble account. By the way, their Rumble player works really well. It's not like it used to be. It has dark mode and all that stuff, and they actually put some effort into it. It works pretty damn good. I like their new homepage. So,
I should invest some time over on Rumble. I haven't been there in a while.
yeah. Well, I follow Dan Bongino and a couple others over there. And Tim Pool is starting to put his stuff up there, so that's good. And,
Did you see Dan Bongino made a new payment service?
Yes. Yes, he did. And this is all hooked together, you know, with his alternate economy. So, and he's putting his funny what this month is. I have to commend him for what he's doing. That my standpoint is, like I said, Rob and I have been talking about doing this channel thing, and I think it would be fun. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, the whole thing is, we have political opinions, we
Yes.
share them, and literally sharing your political opinion anywhere these days is enough to get you banned almost everywhere.
Everywhere, exactly. Which is
That
why
is incorrect. Sharing the wrong political opinion.
yes.
Right, but if you're honest with yourself,
Yeah.
yeah,
The point being is that there's a lot of stuff that Rob and I do not discuss during our live streams because it would immediately get our channels kicked. I've already been shadow banned twice, so I know how that works. And you have to be careful.
there's certain things I just don't talk about on my streams.
Exactly.
Well,
Exactly.
Well,
And it would be
fuck both
nice.
of y'all. Hell, I've been downright banned from YouTube 3 times.
Yeah, but that's okay. So that's fine. If that's what you want.
And
I don't. I have the attitude like Tim Pool does. You have an opportunity here for YouTube. It doesn't cost you anything, and you have to follow their regulations. The problem is, half the time you don't know what those are. So
that's Tim's exactly right on that. The rules change from day to day, and they don't tell you what the rules are. You have to go look for them.
well, it's whatever sock puppet is in command at the time. So
And something that's arbitrary, like you can't, in what's the word that they were throwing around that it's not a real thing. And I know I've probably just insulted some of our viewers, but dead naming. People who have changed their identity and no longer go by their birth name.
yeah.
Oh.
If you use their birth name, that's called dead naming. And I'm like, dead naming, it's not a real thing. Stop.
Never heard of it. So
Yeah, and it's actually illegal in Canada. And that just makes me more adverse to saying, okay, well, I'm going to try not to do it, because if Canada made it illegal, it's got to be something that's good.
exactly. So
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. People can't call other people by their given name.
Right. So, like, let's say Blair White, who is
All right. Well, I got a question about that. When they send you the bill from anything, what name do they send it in?
Well, no. If they legally change their name to whatever they're calling themselves now,
Oh, okay.
refer to them by their old name.
but you're referring to them by the name their parents gave them, that's dead naming.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now,
so
but-
they had
I'm
to
gonna
legally.
legally change my name to "You're a fuckhead" and move to Canada.
But if, say you changed your name to John Booth, and I kept calling you Hawk, nobody would give a crap. And that's not against the law, specifically in Canada. But if you changed your name to Mary Booth, and I kept calling you Hawk, then I'm dead naming you. You get it?
That's the most stupidest goddamn shit I've heard in my goddamn life.
And
Who the hell
that's-
comes up with these goddamn rules?
Morons.
And that's the thing that I personally object to their enforcement of. And YouTube doesn't have a policy against it. But they do under harassment. So person A says, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with it." Person B says, "Oh no, that's blatant harassment."
Did somebody get the
It's up here with me. Do me a favor. Do not empty the cannons into the barrel. The cannonballs. Don't put them in the barrels.
What about the storage crate?
Keep them in the storage crate.
Whatever cannonballs we
okay.
get, leave in the storage crate.
Okay,
Got
that
it.
makes more sense.
Hey, I can't get that treasure because you put the barrel right on top of it.
If Hawk's already emptied those barrels, I'll move them out of the way.
Yeah, I've already got them.
So, anyways, that's why Rob and I have been talking about
No, I hadn't.
Rumble channel thing. And we can talk about other things.
Yeah.
As
Over on Rumble, you can talk about things that...
we can't talk about here, you know. So, like pew-pew sticks and, you know, things like that.
This is true. And that's one of the things that I like about Rumble is I can sit there and talk in depth about firearms or the military or current world events without wondering if I'm crossing the line. Here on YouTube, I have to be very careful about talking about real world history and what names of historical figures I mention for fear of suddenly going black on my screen.
Yeah. So I'm glad that Rumble has changed their policies as to what constitutes. I know they were working towards this. I can't think of the guy's name now, but anyway, he's one of the co-owners, and he had mentioned that they really wanted to push the live streaming stuff, and obviously it's the economics. It's what drives, you know, the advertising and blah blah blah. But it real-time news, as people talk about it, is becoming, I think, really the next big, you know, topic. So, and the fact that Rob and I do it around a game is not what's relevant. It's we can't have the conversation, you know. So it's really starting to piss us off. So, plus I'd like to do an honest to God, you know, political channel. Not political. That's the wrong way to put it because it's not political to me.
It's more current
To be
events.
honest. Yeah, current events. I mean, shit that's going on, you know. Even Tim Pool sometimes he gets off a little lofty for me, you know. And I'm going, shit, guy, you know, it's just what's going on in the world, and you should have the right to talk about it, but you don't.
Everything
You
isn't
can't even have
politics.
Do what?
Everything is not politics.
Exactly. You know. You know,
Damn,
it's-
there's no cannonball barrel up here at the top.
There should be one on the top level. Might be
Yeah,
all the way up. It might be...
It's all the way up. I saw it.
Oh yeah, I got it.
And Mikey, that's Mermaid's Hideaway to the left.
Yeah. So I'm sure Rob and I
Okay.
would appreciate some feedback of what the panel, you know, like I used to do a Sunday late night show, and it was popular for a while, and then kind of quit, you know. But it happens. But I would like to, you know, throw it out there. I don't know. How do you feel, Rob? Would you like to take some input from the
Oh, definitely.
peanut gallery as to
I would-
what you might call it, or... Hey, Daniel. Good to see you.
Daniel, welcome aboard. Good seeing you.
Yes, the reports of my demise are suspect. So.
Yeah, I would definitely like... that's part of the joy of doing a current events thing, is people can tell us what they want us to talk about, or they can even text in real time and say, hey, what about this thing going on? and we can have a few words about it.
Absolutely. That's what the thing that bothers me about Tim Pool's. He saves it for super chats only, and then
Well,
he ought to start out with super chats and kind of drive the narrative, because a lot of times the stuff he's talking about, not always, but frequently, at the top of his show, I could care less about. It's
Tim's
esoteric.
Tim comes up with what he wants to talk about and then worries about what the viewers are saying. I think he's got that a little bit backwards, but that's how he wants to run his program. So I guess I kind of understand. You're getting what he's giving you, you know?
Is Tim Pool the little nerd in the beanie?
Yep.
I liked it better when the hippie was on there. Damn.
He's still there.
No, he's talking about the other hippie.
Oh.
Yeah, not
the guy,
not the damn.
Krigler.
Adam Krigler, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he's the only reason I watched. The one they got on there now, he's straight up fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, the guy they got on now,
Ian Crossman?
Ian doesn't know what he's talking about before he opens his mouth sometimes.
Most of the time.
And
I come to the conclusion he's the comedy relief.
And you know, with Adam is a hardcore conspiracy theorist. I followed him for a little while after. I mean, I'm still subscribed, but I took his notifications off my YouTube. He's oh my god, he's hardcore conspiracy theorist. Do you guys see a green fire on the island?
Yep.
I do.
I wonder what that means.
I don't know. Go over there and find out. Hawk, go give it a poke.
Sail me closer to the island. I want to hit it with my sword.
Yes.
Sorry, I hit you. I could have sworn you weren't there.
Could we raise the mainsails, please?
Oh, it's one of those candelabra
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, somebody lit it. Hopefully they ain't there.
People have been lighting them up a lot lately, I've noticed. I've been lighting them too.
Well, maybe they're doing the quests.
Could be. I mean, maybe, you know.
Why
see,
did
for
they?
us, we've been doing this so long, we've done all that crap. So it doesn't, you know, when you see it, you're going like, okay, why are you doing this? Yeah, so.
We're about to hit a sandbank. You want me to hit the
don't worry about it.
Just drive until it sounds expensive, Mikey.
Yep.
I'll get the damage.
No, I'm already down here.
Alright.
There you
I thought you were on the island.
I was raising my rear sail.
I got your rear sail.
I thought you did.
Mikey likes it when people get his rear sail.
That's right. Goes along with the tailwind.
Alright. That... Let's see. I think I see a pretty on the beach. Oh! Oh no! Hang on. I got lanterns.
Oh, damn. Back up.
Oh. I see what you're going on. There's a boat.
Oh, I forgot we were here for
You're there for a skull.
Oh, that's Hawk. All I saw was something dark with a shiny eye, and I tried to sword it.
The fuck am I moving backwards?
You're coming off the sandbar. Hey.
Now I put myself back on it. Yeah,
I'm fixing the damage.
I'm on the wrong poon.
Yeah, see, we're watching the live stream. They can be a bit busy. Okay. Worse than usual. I guess.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, I have to tell you, the morphine in the hospital is great though.
Oh, look, an ammo crate.
Hospital morphine's always better than home morphine.
This is true. They're, you know, sometimes they're really nice. They're all this opioids.
Well,
Sorry.
Never mind.
I didn't realize
that
you
up.
were
Sorry,
so
guys.
close. Hey, we
I'm
got him.
coming, guys.
I didn't
got it,
realize
I'm
you were
coming.
so close. Your face was only looking over the top of that boom barrel.
Yeah.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Oh. Oh, hey, I'll pick
Careful
up
what
the
I was
skull.
about to say. Sorry.
Oh, well, I'll pick up the skull. It might not have been you who blew the barrel. It might have been me, because I was swinging a sword.
It was you, Rob.
Oh, it's okay. I should have been so close. I was intending to detonate it at the pirate, and I
Hey, it
did. I guess.
Like I said, it might have been me.
And
I was swinging a
there's no-
sword right there, too.
So, needless to say, one of the things I'm doing is quit smoking. So,
I didn't
that's
even
been
smoke.
been fun. So, yeah, I gotta go find my nicotine patches, slap one on my
Hey.
forehead.
I go through periods where I want to smoke all the time and don't want to smoke at all. I got a pack a month habit.
I tried those patches.
Yeah,
I tried those patches. I couldn't keep the damn things lit.
yeah, they're hard. You gotta roll them up a little tighter, I think. So,
Can you vape? Guy, can you vape?
I can, but that's actually worse for you than.
Yeah, she's
No.
got asthma, man.
You
It's
know,
not worse than smoking.
it's funny.
It depends on the vape you get.
It's funny that until the nicotine companies started complaining about losing money to the vape, there was no study that said that.
Yeah, it's kind of convenient, isn't it?
There are vapes that are natural juices, is what I use. And then there are vapes that have the metal, the nickel, and all that stuff in it. You want to get the vapes that, the juices that come in a container, and you pour them into your vape.
Right.
Because even my doctor said I'd rather see you vaping than smoking.
Damn, my doctor told me he'd rather not see me at all.
Well, it's understandable.
I got phantoms on my back. Doo-doo-doo. There are
All right,
no
did we
snakes on this island. Why are there
Did we
no
get to
snakes
school?
on this island?
We got our skull, I've got a pocket full of pork chops.
Got a pocket full of pork chops, and he's giving a peace sign.
Pork Chop Express.
That's right. That's why we're called the Pork Chop Express. Our
I didn't
pockets
check.
are-
Did he spell pork chop right?
Who cares?
I ain't
You
There-
could read
well,
it.
he did put 2 R's in it.
You know, y'all can kiss my little white ass.
You know we love you, Mikey.
You got a funny way of showing it.
Come on, wake up. What are you doing? Oh, I
Shit, I'm at it.
No way, I wanted this guy.
Where's them damn cannonballs?
Come on, wake up.
Where's the supply crate?
It's
Wake
up
up.
at the top.
On top of what?
There
Top
we
of the
go.
ship.
Okay, all right. It was just not the normal place for it. All right. And they're out of
You d-
arc.
I got you, Rob.
Oh, he's not in his coral cocoon anymore. I can shoot him with my pistol. But thanks for turning. I do appreciate it. I couldn't save you, Patrick.
I wanted to be killed so I could get a flame.
Yes, is counter at 250.
That little rowboat's pulling this big boat.
Yep. Think there's something wrong with their physics in the game?
Why do we need a flame for? Are we gonna do the Fort of the Dam?
I'm just wanting to hit all the beacons whenever I can.
Miracle, how you doing? Good to
Hey,
see you.
Lyrical!
You get the
Welcome
deed
aboard.
completed. You get a little small boost in treasure. And I just like having deeds completed whenever I can.
But he wasn't
though
going to
I'm-
tell us any of that. He was just going to get the flame and quietly do it.
Yep.
So in other words, you're fucking off.
Yeah. Pretty
I'm
much.
doing what? There we go.
You could be better. I'm sorry that not everything is up to snuff.
He was being a blue falcon.
Storage crate is at center mass.
Thanks.
So what is the hull configuration?
What?
And I know
delivery.
Oh,
the hull I could tell is the Rogue Sea Dog.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
It's got the skull and crossbone things on, you know, motif. So,
And I think the sails are just the Kraken sails.
What are you shooting at, Hawk?
No.
that thing right down there who just
I see it.
dropped. There's one right about there.
He's behind the rock.
Yeah. It was a big red one too. I don't know if he dropped something or not.
Yeah, I see a redstone from here. You just passed it, Rob.
Did I?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
By the tree.
The one behind the rock didn't, though. Give me your leg.
Alright, yeah. Would you like me to throw a gold hoarders thing down?
Hey Rob,
Yeah, go ahead.
or even Hawk, look at my sword.
Oh. Yeah, I got that too.
Pretty cool, huh?
It's more of an axe.
Yeah, it is kind of more of an axe.
Which one is that?
That's the one you get at the end of the pass. It's not the plunder pass. It's like
the one you spend money on.
No.
No, that's the one that you get your redeem. Damn, what's it
Renown.
called? Renown. There you go.
When you hit Renown 100 in this season, that's what you get if you're legendary. Man, I wish I had hit legendary in season 1. That ghost curse is not coming back.
I'm sorry you're not feeling 100% lyrical, but I'm glad that you're hanging in there.
Hello, lyrical.
Yeah, I know all about feeling better.
Alright, quest is on the table.
Oh. No.
Yeah, my brother-in-law brought over a
Oh, damn. Sorry about that, man. I forgot y'all putting all y'all's treasure in the.
big Vulcan thing, and I haven't eaten yet, so.
Okay, coming over to vote on whatever it is you have.
Somebody's chicken's about to burn.
I'm getting it. Cat, will you leave me alone? It is not time to eat. God.
The cat
They
heard
only
about
do-
the cooking chicken.
Yep.
They only do this when I'm streaming. Or when I'm streaming with you guys.
That sounds
Rob, you wanna
exactly
go vote
like
on
my
that?
grandkids. Do I need to
Oh,
go?
yeah, man.
I thought everybody
I just
voted
need one
already.
more. No, I just need one more vote.
Yeah, they voted. Hell,
Yeah,
man, yeah, I've already got the quest.
Yeah.
So what's this?
Oh, okay.
You're just doing it?
All it's telling me is I can vote to cancel.
Okay, sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I've already picked up the first part. We're right here at the island.
Just so happens that we're here.
And there's 3, 6, 9 things to dig up.
Ooh.
Nice. Oh, you found a chair.
What is it that you're actually doing? The quest?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I found it at the top of the island to the south.
Oh.
Pretty good spot, huh? Always wanted to be
That
able to
is
sit
good.
on the bowsprit.
That is a good spot to sit.
It is. Especially if you sit there and fish.
Oh, that'd be even better if you could fish while you're sitting.
Yeah, that would be a great update.
Well, the key's on Sharkbait Cove for the
Oh, we're going to be
Boom.
coming back here, by the way. At least I think we are. No. That's shark bait.
Looks like shark bait to me too. Now, what kind of quest is this that you guys are doing? I mean,
This
It's
is
a
the
gold
Captain's
hoarder
Voyage.
I'm sorry, what?
It's a Gold Hoarder's Captain Voyage.
Ah, okay. Because Rob and I don't normally do these, so. Because you spend a lot of time running around for peanuts.
For less reward.
Yes.
Well, there's different types you can buy. There's the cheaper ones that give you not so great rewards, and the more expensive ones that are like 17,000 or 1,700. You get great rewards for that.
You say so. What do you think, Rob?
I'm
you
about to
got
find
Devil's
out.
Reed.
Okay.
This thing
Watching. Yeah, it's like you're standing on top of something, whatever it is that you're looking for. So,
should be right here.
oops, dig.
I mean, they gave us 9 treasure chests for one map. I think that's pretty damn good.
Just give him another map.
It gave you a piece of the map like this right here.
Gave us the top right
yeah.
corner.
Yeah,
'Cause we
but that's
already have the-
Sharkbait.
That's definitely shark
That's-
bait.
Yep.
shouldn't be anything else left on this island. Nope.
Twenty out to sea. By the sea, by the sea. Uh-oh. Here they come. Land shark.
Oh, I don't have a shot for that one.
Edibles.
Yeah, what island is this?
Mermaids.
Where are you?
Mermaid.
Mermaid right now.
Oh, where am I? Yeah, I'm talking about the map I'm holding.
What
Oh,
is
right
it?
here.
Let me see.
That looks like Devil's Ridge to me.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Devil's Ridge. That's Devil's
Okay.
Ridge. It's probably down to the southeast.
Okay.
I think Devil's Ridge is east of your current location.
Here it is.
Oh, well, you guys get the directioneering underway. I'm gonna refresh my beer and stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be right back.
Ridge right there.
Alright, find this one right here as well and circle it.
Okay.
That one looks like Crooked Mast.
Well, I can't see anything you guys are doing, so.
Yeah, Crooked Mast is near Shipwreck Bay.
Damn, they got us going all over the damn place.
And the last one is
Snake Island.
Yeah, it's
Snake
pretty-
Island.
Yep.
Alright,
Let's see.
I shall die.
Yeah, that's Snake Island.
Here, there's Snake Island. I see how found it's Ridge. Crooked Mast is here.
Right there. Yep.
Crooked Mast and Snake Isle, yeah.
Oh, those are all
Yeah,
the
and-
maps.
So
Oh,
does
Yeah,
it-
and
So, because all I can see is that, you know, so are there treasure chests that you have to, now that, oh, that's, yeah, Devil's Ridge? Looks like Devil's Ridge.
yeah, those all those X's are all treasure chests that are on those islands.
Oh, okay. We didn't
And
start
then-
a timer to see how you do per hour, you know, type of thing, but.
Oh, we have a riddle for Smuggler's Bay, which is not far from where
Yeah. You do see this galleon
Here-
coming in on us, right?
Yeah, there is a Reaper to our north.
You
And
do see that, right?
I didn't, but we're gonna get moving. What is it? Is it a player?
that's
Yeah.
a player. That is
I'm for all sales.
All right.
And the wood would be going that way towards the ship.
Now, up north, there is a Reaper between us and Smuggler's Bay. He is a Reaper 2, and he's at Key Hall Fort.
Alright, just in case, fill your pockets, guys. I'm gonna go with the wind here. And now it's taking us towards that brig.
Hello, Ellen. How you doing today?
So which direction do we need to go next?
Well, I'll have a look. Let's see.
Go any direction because you got maps all over the place.
Discovery Ridge has a riddle, and you just need to go southeast.
Alright. Which is perfect because the wind is going that way.
Nice.
Let's trim.
Well, Ellen is glad to still be here to be her. I thought about trying to live stream today, and I'm just glad I could be here and support and chat with everybody. And they didn't throw me off, so
You got a
I think that
sloop over
is, yeah,
That's a
he's
mermaid.
diving. Yeah,
a mermaid.
we're for him.
no, I've been told, Mikey, this is my captaineering.
I do. I miss you, Di. I really do. Rob's a tyrant. He whips us.
So far, you seem to be doing
I can do it when I need to, but I don't like to. Careful. Don't pop your stitches.
Tombstone, Arizona.
Are we going to worry about shark breath here? Let me see what type it is. I don't think that's one we
Oh yeah, man, you still need them all now.
I'm up for it if you're up for it.
Yeah, I'm always up for it.
Alright, full sails then.
Are you going after the mag?
Yep.
Or-
Good luck, folks.
Furling mid.
Fire at will.
That's his name.
I did. I named him well.
Furling the back sail.
Leave me enough to keep us moving a bit.
Alright, you're at half sail on the back.
Thank you.
Sorry it took me so long, guys.
I think we lost him already.
Sometimes the stretching of the legs takes longer than others.
I hear the music.
I'm assuming you can still hear me.
Yep.
Yes, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, we was-
I think
We were
got
just
too-
choosing to ignore you.
I think we just got too close to the island.
Yeah.
Are we hunting a Meg?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see a skelly galleon off our side, too. Off to the left here. Well, about to be out in front of us.
That.
Alright, well, Meg is done, so
Yeah. May as well just go to the island. I mean, the island is just right over there.
Yep.
Hey, Plaids, welcome aboard.
You know what? I'm just gonna cannon over there.
go to the other side.
just swim the rest.
Wow. That was a horrible judge of distance.
Yeah, he's closer to the boat than he is the island. I just doing him, Ron.
I'm trying. Looks like he's at the bottom of the damn ocean.
Yeah, I know.
Is it that time already? It's I've only got it at 1:30.
I have to go get lunch
Oh,
and then go get the kids.
all right.
It's Waffle Wednesday. I promise.
Do you think it's too shallow in between those the island and those rocks?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, you can't get through there.
Yeah.
Alright.
A sloop couldn't get through there. It's that shallow.
Used to be you could get a sloop through there, but not a brig or a galleon.
Alright, I'll swing around the island then.
Now you can't even get a sloop through there. Well, Dawn could get a sloop through there.
You can get a galleon through there. Yeah. Wouldn't be much left of the hull, but it'd get through there. We must be talking about something else because there used to be a path through there for the sloop.
They changed the depth in between in the shallow over there. Now you'd be lucky if you got a dinghy through there without scraping.
West Beach.
Is this Devil's Ridge?
Yeah.
No, this is
Discovery Ridge.
Discovery Ridge. I knew what I meant to say. The leaf-shaped island.
Yeah, it's the very last map. Man, they're swarming me. Look at that.
Wow, we got a ton of X's to pick up here.
Yep.
West Beach.
Yeah, the problem with this island is that there's a lot of shoals. So, not one of my favorite places to go.
Well, this is Discovery Ridge, but it is not the map that I thought it was.
I think you're looking at Devil's Ridge. You gotta go to your next wheel over.
We're on a riddle. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some players around us, so
They decided to go to Discovery.
Oh, hello. Firework crate.
Not Devils.
Make sure that.
stand by the anchor, Rob.
Standing by anchor.
Go ahead and prime that.
Anchor
And
prime.
let's drop it here. Yeah, let's drop it here.
Drop.
Alright.
We got
That gives me...
we got two ships over the other side of the island. You see them, Mikey?
I do. One's breaking.
One looks to be a skelly, based on the light colors.
Yep, Skelly.
Alright,
Slayer,
let's-
Skelly Sloop? Solo Sloop, I mean?
Yeah, it looks like a
Alright,
player
let's-
sloop and a skelly sloop.
Alright, let's furl the sail and get the anchor up. So that way we can get out of here if need be.
Attaboy, Mike. Think I have it.
You guys see a mermaid painting that looks like it would say Dawn of the Mermaid, maybe?
It would be a mermaid painting with a sun on it.
Yeah, I saw something like that on the other side, but that wasn't the west. Wait a
I
minute.
saw a painting on the rock with a seahorse and a sun.
And we have another one here now where the source of the stream. Permission to go ashore?
Permission granted. I want one person on boat deck with me, though.
I tell you what, as soon as I grab this other chest I found, I'll jump over there with you.
Hell, I'm going back. I'm going back with the skull.
Alright, well, I'm going back for that treasure chest then.
Said Dawn of the Mermaid to the west, huh? Whoa!
We just left mermaids. I'm leaving that alone. I found
I
found
appeared to be out of bullets.
I saw a treasure chest. Here it is. I found it.
I'm leaving the
Yeah,
island due to Powder Keg Boy.
I'll grab that chest and you can harpoon me.
Watch out for Powder Keg Boy. I had no bullets to deal with him.
Alright. Yeah, it's just out of range, Hawk.
Damn.
Thought you were closer.
Alright, I'm loading my pistol. Oh, he's a decent range. Let's see how bad my marksmanship is now. And I shot the skelly carrying the keg.
Thank you.
That wasn't a bad shot. I've done worse.
How did that not kill these two? I ignited a powder keg next to these ocean crawlers, and neither one of them died.
Were they coraled up?
No, yeah, you're right. They had their coral up.
That coral armor is near invincible.
Yep.
Yeah, at least one of them dropped a gem.
Yeah, check this center beach here on your way back, because I think, I don't know if one dropped one there when I killed it.
The center beach.
The one that's a little bit underwater. Yeah, right there, back.
I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
I see it.
Ah. Huh.
I got it.
Okay, got it. Good.
Yeah, that's the one that Renfield dropped, but I just wanted him to check that part.
Oh, I don't see it.
Okay.
Alright. I am going to try at that painting that is not at the West Beach, but looks like the painting, so let's see what happens.
I believe we're getting shadowed.
Is it still that
Yeah.
Reaper?
Yeah, 'cause that ship ain't moved.
That sloop.
Yep. That's not the Reaper.
No, he's not even flying a flag.
Nope, it's definitely not this one, because if I move southeast, they'll go into a wall. Alright. Let's try that this way.
Dawn of the Mermaid on the West Beach. Dawn of the Mermaid on the West Beach.
Probably up
That
top.
would be this side here.
Let's try it from this one. 8 paces southeast. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Guys, I heard a cannon.
That
Yeah,
was
it's
us.
ours.
Alright,
Found it.
nice.
Nice.
I know what the source it is, the stream is.
Oh! Tom's got a party going.
Luckily, I was fully hooked up with meat.
There you go. That regen came in handy.
Yeah, Dawn of the Mermaids, by the way, turns out
Yeah?
to be 3 mermaids with a 4-pointed star.
I'm out of bullets! Dang it! I keep doing that. Need
Damn,
a
I can't
crate.
hit it.
Need an ammo crate. There's my ammo crate.
Okay.
Oh, shoot. Ooh. Where'd he go?
At the source of the river stream. Play it.
I found it, but then I got attacked by skeletons.
Still got it.
Alright. Bringing this ashen chest back. Ashen captain's
We
chest.
should have an ashen. Oh, it's not an ashen chest. Okay.
Yeah.
At
it's
the
not a
seahorse on the east. Somebody saw that seahorse.
Oh,
Yeah, I did.
yeah, I also walked by it, but I've got a treasure chest in my hand.
Just bring it back this way and. Leave it there. I'll bring the chest back to the boat. You go deal with the seahorse. Yeah, I'll tell you, these snakes, when they spit faster than they used to, but their poison lasts a lot longer now, too.
Yep.
Hey, what though?
It takes a lot more of your health than it used to.
Hey, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I gotta answer this phone.
Roger.
Alright. When we leave this island, just make sure everybody checks for Tuckers.
What makes you suspect a Tucker?
The sloop
Well,
that's sitting out there
the
doing
sloop-
nothing?
Yeah.
I'm suspecting it because this is Sea of Thieves.
Although I don't see any mermaids, and generally speaking, if somebody swam all this way over here, they'd be a mermaid.
Right. I'm just, being overly cautious.
Hey, better to be cautious and alive than incautious and dead.
Right. Wow. I'm getting a shitload of money for something.
I had killed some phantoms and did not bother to look and see if they dropped anything.
Apparently,
and
they
I
dropped
came-
everything.
I gotta jump out of chat for a second. I'll be right back.
See, I was talking to my security guard buddy at the plasma place yesterday, Di. He's from California originally, but most recently from Texas. And he's thinking about going back. He doesn't like it here.
Really?
And we were talking about guns, and he was like, well, what do you carry on a regular basis? And I said, well, right now I only have my high point. But even when I had my Walther, I carried my high point. And he said, well, why do you carry the high point? And I said, because if I ever had to use it, the cops are going to take it, even if it was a self-defense shooting that was justified. Why give them a $900 gun when I can give them a $200 gun? And he says, that's a good point. Because he carries a Smith & Wesson shield, but he has 2 high points that he likes. And he says, a lot of people don't like the high point. I think it's an okay gun. He says, my first one, the rear sight doesn't adjust enough. You end up having to adjust your target picture. I said, yeah, you need to get rid of that rear sight and get the new slide sight that they put on the later model. He says, did they change the sights? I was like, oh yeah, the new one you can adjust way the hell out. A lot more windage adjustment. And we were talking, he bought himself a bolt-action rifle, the first one he's ever had. And he tore it down, cleaned it up, put it back together, and now instead of firing when he pulls the trigger, he fires when he releases the trigger.
Whoopsie.
And I'm like, well, it sounds to me like you put your sear spring in backwards. He's like, really? What's the sear spring? I'm like, you've never had a bolt action before, have you? Because I mean, seriously, with the semi-auto rifle, you never disassemble the trigger assembly.
Not usually. Not unless you broke it.
He said, yeah, all my rifles were AR or AK variants. I said, yeah, I can tell. Yeah, that's where your trigger reaches up and hits that detent in the bottom of your bolt. There's a spring behind it. Yeah, that's your sear assembly, and when you put that back together, you put your spring in incorrectly. He says, wow, you got that just from a description? It's like,
They only go together one way, or the
I-
right way.
there's only one way to put it back together right. And,
Yeah.
I've been shooting for close to 45 years now, so.
So he doesn't like it. Where doesn't he? You kind of lost me there. You say he was from California, then went to Texas.
Yep.
And then, he doesn't like Texas.
No, he doesn't. He's here in Nevada now.
Okay.
And he doesn't.
We have
he
a
doesn't like
galleon coming our way.
return to the ship.
So.
Alright.
So
It's
okay.
coming. It is coming to this island. I don't know if they know we're here or not.
Well, they can't see us, so Because the island is blocking my view of them, so they can't see us. But we definitely want to get underway.
So what is it that he doesn't like? I guess I'm confused.
Pretty much everything.
So he's going back to California?
No, he's thinking about going either New Mexico or Texas. He says, for one thing, he can't ride his motorcycle in summer here. It's it's just way too hot, which I agree. The city streets are too hot to ride motorcycle.
Yeah, it melts the tires.
Well, not to mention the fact that every time you stop the bike, you're roasting, but you have to wear protective gear, so you can't really strip down and ride in shorts and stuff.
Right.
I'm on.
Which you really wouldn't want to do anyway, but that's neither here nor there.
No,
So,
no,
I've seen a lot of people wear flip-flops and shorts, and then they can't understand why they get hurt.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've never
Where's
ridden.
this Galleon?
That galleon is on our starboard.
And he ain't gonna like New Mexico. That's about as democratic as they come.
Yeah, he mentioned to me that after listening to me talk to some of the other folks that he could tell that my
All I see is the sloop.
Yeah, I don't see it either. So I mean, maybe I'm just watching what Rob sees.
There was a galleon. That is a sloop. That is not the galleon I saw.
no
Where is
the
the
galleon should still be behind the island. You said it was approaching the island.
That is true. He should be behind the island.
I chose to turn away from the island for our departure
That makes sense.
to give us the maximum chance of getting some distance before he saw us, in case he's looking to hunt.
Yeah.
What are you trying to make on time there, Ron? Mr. Zombie?
Hey, Ron!
Alright, that wasn't one of the treasures on our quest anyway, so...
If we're still here, you're on time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so he must be confused. You know how these zombies are. You
Oh,
guys watch on upside down.
they do have brain issues, so...
A little moldy.
What's our next destination on our quest?
That sloop over there is shadowing us.
Sounds like Mikey's back.
Hi. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I say we go talk to that sloop.
Yeah, let's go talk to that sloop.
Yeah, because all the further... Because our next closest destination is Snake Island, and... So we'll...
I gotta drop out and come back. Hold on.
Roger.
Alright, somebody say something?
Something.
Much better. Alright.
Even the lieutenant said something.
Good. Thank God.
I think that's the same one that's been sitting at that shrine. Let me look.
He might be.
Yeah, Shrine of Ocean's Fortune. Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah, he's doing it.
If he's sitting at a shrine, that would explain why he sat there that whole time.
yeah, the shrines, the puzzles on the shrines could be really, and his sales have been down the whole time. It's not like he's hiding.
No, remember, if it's a certain distance, his sails will
Yeah.
always appear down until...
You're right, because I'm now seeing it with it up.
Yeah.
You know what I think is funny? I've only done it a couple of times, but if I find a
Are we
a
on course
sloop-
for Snake Island, by the way?
no, you want to go east. If I find a sloop doing a shrine, I like to have a reaper. If I have a reaper chest, I like going up to their ship and dropping the reaper chest on it.
We're heading for in the same direction as the Reaper's death.
Yeah, remember you got a Reaper 5 out here too now.
Oh, he's a 5 now. Good thing we didn't put up an emissary, huh?
Oh, that
Yeah.
sloop is getting underway now. And he does not have a name.
We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 7 miles from that Reaper.
Heading towards or away?
It's heading towards.
Anything closer than 5 miles, he should be able to see us. Unless the fog is thick.
Well, it's diagonal, so.
Alright, that's better.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There ain't
He's
no
going-
mermaid thing over there. Where's the blue at?
I see it.
Where's what blue? The blue of the shrine? It's right at the aft end of his ship.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob, take us
Hi.
directly east.
Due east, roger.
Why are there so many ships not running names now?
Probably can't afford it.
In gold?
Or they're afraid that it's going to make them a target.
Well, just being on the seas makes you a target. Come on, that ship's journal isn't worth that much.
Yeah, 300 at the least.
But it gets you renowned and unlocks stuff for your ship.
Galleon. No, negative. Brig, headed towards that island on the left side of the ship.
That'd be Plunder Valley.
He's flying a banner. Can't tell what kind.
There was... Oh no, there's the fire tornado. It's further out.
He's not the Reaper, is he?
I don't think
No.
he could be. Not with this clear of a view of him. He's
Reaper's up there by Wanderer's Refuge.
The Reaper's
That
at
is-
least 7 miles from here.
No, that is the Reaper, and he's going by Wanderer's Refuge. He doesn't seem interested in us, though. He looks like he's heading for New Golden Sands Outpost.
Oh, that's all right. You're going to Snake, so why worry about it?
Yeah.
Except Snake is not that far from Reaper's hideout either. So,
No, it's not.
Rob, if you can, go more east.
I'm due east now.
Yeah, go more east than east, Rob.
This isn't a Rob Zombie song. You know, there is no more east than east.
well,
Is
you're
there
just
more
not
human
trying.
in
That's
here?
all, Rob. You know, you're not applying.
No, it just now turned 4 o'clock.
2 o'clock my time.
5 o'clock mine.
It should be damping right now. No,
Yeah, we got a tailwind.
uh-oh, that's broke. Blame it on Rob.
We're
Mikey's
gonna be
gonna start.
cracking.
Mikey's gonna start giggling soon.
Oh, I already am.
That's when he starts to squeal, I get nervous.
Island is shooting at us.
I got nothing better to do.
We're gonna hit that rock, Rob.
No, we're not. You have little faith.
That's right.
We had Patrick out front. He would have told us if we were going to hit that rock, while asking us to go more east than east.
That little island over there should be Chicken Island, and the one past it, in the direction we're heading, that should be Snake.
Hey, I gotta take this phone call, boys.
What? Boy, we have busy lives today. What's going on?
The little island
Our
over
days.
there, and there's little islands in like every direction.
Yep.
Patrick is
Yeah.
great at giving directions. You ever notice that?
Yep. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, island on our right is chicken. Just after that is snake. On our right. Sail us a little more southeast, please. Alright. Mid shits of rudder should bring dead ahead is Snake Island.
There's a ship
Roger.
at Plunder. There's a ship at Plunder.
Perfect. Now you know where one ship is. Where's the rest of them?
Well, there's one back at that mermaid thing, and one headed towards Wanderers. So that counts for 4 of the 5 that could be here.
Yeah, there's a sloop at the island on our starboard.
Yep. He's just getting started. He's still... And there's one out further out at sea. Ah, that's a
That
skelly. That's a skelly.
That Galleon sold his Reaper flag.
He wasn't a galleon, he was a brig.
Oh, brig. Whatever. Sorry. I swear I had seen a Galleon at one point, but I guess it vanished? I don't know.
I think Patrick is seeing things. He needs to lay off the shrooms.
Yeah.
Or share them, one or the other. I'm gonna start furling.
Yeah, might actually need more.
I've already furled.
Yeah.
Okay.
We should be just under mizzen now.
Alright, with Hawk AFK, well, I think only one person should go on the island with all these ships around.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we agree to that? Yeah?
Alright, who wants to stay on board?
I do.
Me and Rob can stay on board. You're usually good at doing the map shit.
Oh, thanks.
You can shit on the map.
Make sure you shit really well, too. Get it all over. Smear it.
Yep. Get your fingers in it.
That's right.
I want somebody to look at that and think you need a psychiatrist.
You're gonna hit shallows here.
That's
Yeah.
why I've turned. Not far enough, obviously.
Nope. I got it.
You- I'm blaming your boat. It's obviously deeper in the water than it needs to be.
Yeah,
Oh.
out of the shallows jumped up and grabbed it.
You know me, I like to go deeper, not at all.
Shiny on the beach.
I don't play the just the tip game.
I'm gonna go get the shiny and swim back.
Okay.
It's a gold chalice. Something
Ooh.
fancy for you to drink out of.
I'm actually gonna turn us around.
Turn this thing around. I will not go quietly.
I think that's a ghost galleon to our well, it's now on our
You
starboard.
gotta be kidding me! Oh.
No, he was very serious.
I got 3 red ocean crawlers all sprung up on me at the same time. Almost, they completely surrounded me.
And you decided to stay and play tag with them?
Certainly.
Just make sure it's not a Chicago Tylenol.
Yeah, you got that right. Now my brother-in-law had these the Super Duties,
The
500 milli,
Tylenol 3s?
500 milligrams of chemically induced comas. So one of those is shot. Like it's kind of bothering. Yeah, where they yanked the veins out, they actually tried both legs. And I guess in one leg they were no good, so they had to go to the other leg. So, needless to say, I
Yeah,
got it all over me.
That's an important aspect of a bypass. You have to have good veins in your legs.
Yep. Well, they got other ones they can use, but they prefer the one side of the leg 'cause they're fat and juicy.
Well, they're also the ones that recover easiest
Yes.
from being harvested.
Yeah, you don't really want them taking out of your ankles or your chest. So there's the one they can use. I guess it's in your upper shoulder area or something. It doesn't sound like that would be fun at all. So I gotta go find see what the hell did I do with those Tylenol. Do I have to really get up to do this? Crap.
Well, if it's
Hey,
not
Ron.
within arm's reach, yes, die.
My arms are really short right now. So
Unless you became a Jedi while we weren't looking, yes, you'll have to get up.
I don't want to get up. If I get up, then I might as well go get my sandwich. So.
Damage.
Well, save
Yeah,
yourself a
my
trip,
brother-in-law
yeah.
Yeah, brought me over. Yeah, what's it called? Sausage McMuffin or something.
Oh yeah.
So I haven't
That
eaten yet.
sounds good.
So I had some coffee
Yeah.
cake. That was pretty good. But that was no.
Sausage McMuffin. Aren't sausage McMuffins how you got to the bypass in the first place?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think so. I don't eat the damn thing. So there you go. So he didn't. You know, that's the one. It's really surprising. They didn't really have any explanation. You know, my cholesterol's high, but it's not crazy high. But I got really high good cholesterol. There was nothing. And that's the one thing that he goes. That's the document. And he goes, yeah, no real rhyme or reason. It is what it is. So, and I go, that really sucks. And he goes, yeah. And he goes, so I asked him, because we were talking about smoking. He goes, those are just things that we know aggravate this situation. So, smoking, cholesterol. He goes, but we don't know what the root cause of the plaque is. So.
Yeah, my doctor's been telling me for years that, my cholesterol's high, but everything else looks absolutely great. And he's loath to tell me to change my diet.
Hey, Dial, you want to jump in and take my spot? Because I got to go do work. Yeah, you do. Come on in, woman. Hurry up.
I don't think it's a good idea for Di to jump in.
Yeah,
I don't either.
I appreciate it, but yeah, I don't think that would be good.
I think we'll run an open crew slot.
All right. Well, gentlemen,
I mean,
appreciate it, but I got to go do work. Later, off.
Okay.
Hey, I appreciate you being here, Hawk.
I appreciate the offer. You're quite right, Rob. It's probably not a good idea.
Rob, that might be in range now.
Wow.
We got a ship on the other side of the island.
Alright. I'm coming back.
Grab the gem. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Alright.
Get to the edge of the cliff. I'll poon you.
Good idea. Oh! I was already in a sword lunge when you said that. Alright, I'm on.
Drop
Did you get
sail.
everything here you needed?
Nope.
Drop
There are
trow.
3 more treasures.
No.
Trow dropped.
Man, they are mobbing me today. So I said 3 big daddies and an electric lady, and they dropped a sapphire.
Alright, I want to swoop us around this island. Get your pockets full, just in case. I want to see what this...
Probably that sloop I saw at Plunder.
I got my pockets full.
Alright, there he is.
He's going the other way.
Yeah,
Well, you might be able to put it back around and finish things up.
that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
There's actually another one.
There's a second one over at Plunder. Yeah. I think the one at Plunder is the one that we saw there already. This is the one at sea. It's not the one we saw earlier at Plunder. It's the one that the one that's moving is actually going towards Plunder.
Yeah, just come back around and go finish it up. As long as they're going that way.
Patrick,
Exactly.
go get, when we pull in, you go get your,
Alright, so Rob, since you're the only one left, you want to raise the sails?
maybe. Watch out for that hole in the deck. It looks obvious,
yeah.
but it'll sneak up on you.
I tried to get him to fix that, but...
Something about needing to be able to go below deck and...
Yeah, some bullshit.
Bullshit, 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 bullshit. Regulations. Yeah.
How deep is that in between the islands?
Too deep for us. Or not deep enough for us.
Sure about that?
Die! She's getting her Tylenol. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Unless they adjusted it when they adjusted some of the other islands. It's
Right.
always been too deep for a galleon. Very iffy for a brig. But okay for a sloop.
Hey, did you know that they put in a function that you can zoom in with the cannons now?
No.
Yeah, if you get on a cannon, you can zoom. For me, it's left trigger.
Wow, that's handy. It's alt fire for mouse and keyboard player. Or right mouse button for those who don't play mouse and keyboard all that often. Alright, that other sloop has disappeared.
Alright.
Could be lurking behind this rock that's directly off the port side. So keep our eyes open over here. In fact, I'll keep an eye to port. You keep an eye on Patrick and his progress.
That's good.
I see flares coming up behind the rock.
Red or white?
Yes.
Okay.
And I hear what
Patrick,
sounds like swimming, but I'm not seeing anybody.
Not me. I'm way over here.
Got anything on the starboard side?
Nothing.
Small arms fire?
That's me.
Okay.
Got another big daddy. They love me today.
Since we're a little undermanned, maybe we should sell what we got so far somewhere.
Well, that's your call, Captain.
Yeah.
I'm on board with whatever you want to do.
Ooh, red gem. Finally, they dropped me something decent.
It is a democracy here.
I understand. I'm just letting you know. I'm comfortable with either choice. So,
All right. Just let me grab the 2 more treasures that I've already found from over here.
Alright.
So many snakes.
Sounds like it's about 3 in the morning game time. I think they've purposely made the sound of the lapping water against the hull sound like the swimming.
Actually, 4 in the morning.
Is it?
Yeah.
Because I could have sworn I just heard Karen.
All right. Got one more.
That's right. There's nothing in the sky, is there?
Karen moaning in the morning. Sailors take warning. I'll go up in the crow's nest and see if I can get a better look around. Nothing coming. Nothing coming from port. There's a skelly galleon the other side of the island. That's
Okay, I got 1 treasure left to find.
only.
You want me to
thing
look
I
for
see.
it or get
No,
back to the
look for the treasure. We want
All
to
right.
try and finish this journey. BG, welcome aboard. Speaking of welcome aboard, if you're free, we have a slot open. Hawk had to depart.
Should you ask the captain's permission if she can be aboard the Port Drop Express?
Would you say no to VG?
Maybe. No, I wouldn't say no.
I'm pretty sure I usually know. She's got groceries to put away, but... Well, you're always welcome, VG. Even if I have to twist Mikey's arm into saying the words.
I'll say the words all day long. The words, the words, the words. The words, the words, the words.
Christian says that was a quick change of heart, Mikey.
I can never deny my big sis.
I found the treasure, but now I'm mobbed again.
Oh, if you'd stay still, we could help you.
Here, let me get over to this side.
How's my favorite lurker?
I got a big boy coming at me. Cannons would be nice. I'm out of bullets.
Get him near the side of the cliff.
Oh,
Yeah.
he knocked me down.
I think I just fired over his head.
Yeah, I know I just did. He just went behind that rock. There he is.
I'm going up the crow's nest.
I'm dead.
You don't need to be alive.
I think I just got him. Yeah, I just got him.
Oh, sure.
I just found the last treasure too. I had skellies and ocean crawlers pop up on me.
Hey, you know there was an ammo crate here?
Yeah, right up on top of the mountain.
Yep, right where he was standing.
Where he was
Where's the treasure?
Where he was standing without any ammo.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh, that wasn't quite deep enough.
Die?
No, just broke both my ankles.
Oh, you don't need those.
Nah, what do you need ankles for? I'm a pirate.
Ankles are over. Yeah, that word. Overrated.
Overrelated?
Yeah, overrelated to each other, left and right.
Crow's nest. I'm not seeing anything except a skelly galleon.
Yeah, that's the only thing I saw. I think the sloop that was at the port fired off his fireworks and logged out.
Ah,
All right, where to next, gentlemen?
well, were we gonna sell? Because plunder's just over there.
Over
VG,
there.
did you download? Oh, the other side of this rock next to us, on the port side, Mikey.
Thank you.
VG, did you get a copy from GOG, or are you still running the Steam version? Because my GOG version never crashes. They rewrite their INI files to work with modern systems. And I'm telling you, it really helps. And I highly recommend the mod for New Vegas called New California. I saw John from Many a True Nerd do it and thought, wow, that's a cool variation. I enjoyed it. I didn't get all the way through it yet, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, John is hilarious. Now that we're approaching port, I'm going to start loading everything onto the foredeck.
Aye, aye.
his YOLO Fallout 4 made me want to do a survival Fallout 4 stream when I get Fallout 4 working again. I modified Fallout 4 stupidly, and now I'm paying for it. So I have to locate the hidden directories, delete everything, and re-download it. But, you know, I wanted to make sure that on the,
Can we furl the sails, please?
on the viewer end of things, there weren't any lag issues for sail furled. So I
Thank you.
modified the config file to be a constant 60 frames per second without thinking about the fact that that overrode what Bethesda put in place. And on all menu screens, which, by the way, lockpicking, hacking, Pip-Boy, and leveling up, those all count as menu screens. Your frame rate is unlimited. Try and pick a lock at 9,000 frames per second. You thought lockpicks broke quickly on Skyrim. Ho ho! You ain't seen nothing yet.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
So, yeah, I have to completely eliminate all Fallout 4 files from my system. Get them all removed from my Nexus directory, and then I can try again with the
Well, I just wanted to say hello to Bolt Girl and Christian. Baby! Hopefully
yeah,
everybody's
baby
doing
just
okay.
showed up too. Welcome
Yeah.
aboard.
And we got somebody... Nope, I lost it. No. Damon. Okay, you too? Good fish? Join you.
Oh, Diamond
Thank you,
Ninja.
Fifi.
Diamond, because I don't know you, and neither do Michael or Patrick, I'm gonna have to say no right now. But, if you, continue to hang out with us in our little gaming group here and get to know us, that's how we all got together and started doing this.
this live streaming, but I'm not quite ready. So maybe next week. See how it goes. I suspect that next week, though, I can go look at my stuff, but I'll probably have doctor's appointments next week to get stitches out and stuff like that.
Let's take it a day at a time, Di. Your recovery is more important than getting back on the seas.
Well, yeah, but it's important to me. So I mean that's why I'm here. Nothing else than moral support.
Gotta have morals to be a moral support.
Yes. I have spiritual now, so therefore I must have morals. So I've been told.
The harpoon is in the way of the last couple of items.
Okay, nope.
What, you can't make the harpoon curve around it?
No matter how hard I try, I cannot.
How's that?
Much better location.
So Rob, all you have to do is let it go and you get it gets sold?
Well, right below here, there's a platform. You can have the platform either up here or down there.
Yeah.
Being it just falls to the platform, there's no point in having it up here.
Okay.
And then
Yeah, go ahead.
the captain's crew can sell it to the representative who's in the tent.
That's it.
But if Mikey were to leave, we no longer have a captain. We can no longer sell to the regent.
Right. Well, I've never seen it from this perspective, so.
And being they don't take any money, it's worth doing.
Yes.
And that definitely makes it a lot faster.
Yeah, rather than having to go to 4 different places every time.
Yeah, and even if you're flying a merchant flag or a gold hoarder flag or whatever,
Yeah.
the appropriate goods count as being turned into the appropriate vendor.
Everyone but Reapers.
Yeah, you still have to go to
Oh, yeah.
Reaper's Island to go to...
Yeah.
I
But-
wonder about the gems though. If you're not running an emissary,
they count as going to the emissary flag. When
No,
they're
but
not... I don't know who they count going towards.
that's an interesting thought. Devil's
Devil's-
Ridge is east by southeast.
Alright, let's head there.
East, southeast.
East by southeast.
We clear?
We have cleared
Rob?
the dock.
Alright, thank you. I'll let you keep the wheel for a little while.
I wanted one of these.
Hey, no worries.
It'll look good on your boat, Rob. Don't forget to take it with you.
We sail in the name of Captain Dye.
Why does that make her an admiral though?
There is a scaly galleon to our port.
Well, actually, it's we sail in the name of Lady Dye today. So she is our patron, not just our commander.
I appreciate that.
Well, if we all sail under the Lady Di, then she would be our admiral.
That would be your sovereign.
And if there were multiple ships, that would make her a commodore.
I like the Commodores. They have good music.
It's hard to find better music than Motown from the 50s and the 60s.
Betcha. Good shit back then.
I strongly believe I should have been born back then.
Who knows? Maybe you were.
Perhaps.
Reincarnation could be a real thing. You got any
I do
birthmarks?
believe in it. What's that?
You have any birthmarks?
I do, actually.
There are some people who believe that birthmarks are evidence of how you were killed in the last life.
Oh, then I got stabbed in the bottom of my foot.
So you were Achilles in a former life.
Perhaps. Maybe I was.
Some
I
people
would
have really weird
take it-
birthmarks. Like gashes across the throat.
I had a
VG
girlfriend
got
that
shot
had
in her bum.
a
Yep.
girlfriend that had a huge red birthmark on her forehead.
I have a birthmark on my thigh, one on my bum, and one on my lower back. So I have a feeling I was caught in machine gun fire.
Or the wrong team type of brothel.
I'll go with machine gun fire.
See how far we are. Should be Devil's Ridge dead ahead.
Barbarian took an arrow to the knee. Nice. He used to be an adventurer like us.
You know, I'm thinking about getting the Sea of Thieves role-playing game that was out in 2019. Seems there's a code you could pull out that'll give you special sales for your ship. But I don't know, I looked at the sales, they're not that impressive.
Nothing from then was very impressive. And Nato.
I'm actually kind of curious about the Sea of Thieves books.
Oh, the storybooks? Isn't that
That,
Yeah.
pretty much all the lore that's in game is supposed to be expounded on in those books, but I'm not sure how much exposition they could really give compared to what they gave us in game. Because, I mean, the stories are fairly rich in game.
I'll have to save up and see how expensive they are.
If they're paperbacks, they should be, what, $7 a piece?
Not always. Some paperbacks are like 15 plus the markup because it's from Rare.
Well, yeah, you got to take into account who the publisher is, and
Yeah. Rob, I think if you go park to the port side, there's less rocks
okay.
because we do have rocks. Yeah, there were rocks dead ahead of us.
I am curious about that Sea of Thieves tabletop role-playing game, but the last thing I need is another role-playing game that I neither play, review, or even read. Uh-oh, Scally shit.
Yeah, that's another reason to park on that side. It'd be cool if it was like Clash of Catan.
And of course, the wind changed just as we get fired on, so I can't use the wind to scoot our butts out of cannon range.
But I don't think they're firing too well right now anyway.
Well, they don't have any eyes, so...
Alright, I'm gonna go take care of them. I think I got a good angle.
Try looking on Thrift Books. It's an online used bookstore. Get quite a few books from them. That's from VG.
Yeah,
Emerald.
she keeps telling me to go there.
She initially said looting, but corrected it to looking. I like the idea of looting them first.
Yeah, it looks like a lot more
like
fun.
that. Oh yeah, looting means you get it for free, which I like free.
Free is good.
If it's free, it's for me.
Free. Oh, I see a shiny on the beach.
Oh, that's the name of Dai's autobiography.
Yeah,
Shiny on the beach.
Chinese on the beach.
And I'm gonna jettison myself over there, but I'll be back.
Hey, no threats.
Jeez Louise, all the X's. I haven't even looked at this map. So many X's.
Yeah, there's 9 of them.
I'll keep you busy for a while.
All right, it's not a bottle. Good.
Rob, remember earlier I was saying about the breathing difficulty?
Yes.
Yes, that's exactly what's happening right now. It's like
Well,
it's
if
a
you
very strange feeling.
if you need to
No, just
log out and just enjoy yourself, please do.
I'm enjoying,
Don't.
I'm enjoying myself. No, it's not that. It's just I don't. When I was having the same difficulty in the hospital, nobody could give me an answer. Of course, by the same token, they never sent a respiratory specialist around. So,
Well, like I said, Dai, you did have somebody. Here, aim me at that cannon.
Are they back?
Or maybe you could aim me over that cannon.
That's a different,
it would be an interesting headline, and you're right. Yeah.
where is he at? Whoa! I'm dead. I fell.
Well, I guess you got him because he ain't here. Oh, there's one.
Yeah. Get him, Rob. Get him. And this good dog. The boat is parked directly under the cannons, and they still couldn't hit it. So,
All right, I see which one we're looking at.
I think it's funny that I thought I needed to aim a little higher than they were, and I flew that far over.
I think Patrick's having too much fun firing himself from the cannon to the boat, from the boat back to the cannon.
From
It's
the
a
cannon
simpler-
to the boat, to the boat, to the cannon.
Rob went all the way to the island to bring one cannonball back with him.
It is fun. I gotta admit, it is fun.
Oh, if you're gonna have fun, shit.
All right, Captain, get out there and have some fun.
Aim it just a little bit higher than it is, and you'll hit the deck.
Okay.
I wonder if he hit the deck, he'd just come to a sudden stop, like, boop.
Or if it'd skip off of it like a stone.
Yeah. That would be funny.
Oh, you hit the rail.
Nope,
That is
found.
perfect right there.
I guess you come to a sudden stop. That's the answer.
That is fun. God damn it.
Well, we see where the rest of this live stream is going. Gotta find the fire up on the mountainside. Try a lob shot, Rob.
What's
lob
it?
Shot. See if do a lob shot and see how close you can get. Yeah, you just come to a stop. Interesting. In other words, sure, you got more vertical. Well, when you get back to the island, more verticals.
Oh, here he is good. Oh,
Uh-oh,
he's
going
dead.
over the island. Ooh, that hurt.
That hurt.
Ooh.
Which way's the boat?
He whopped his head. He doesn't know anymore. The other side of the rocks.
All right,
Somebody get the name of that freight train.
Where's the other can? I don't see it.
See if you can get yourself in the crow's nest.
Yeah, Patrick was trying to shoot the powder keg while I was standing next to it.
You weren't that close. I was up here.
Yeah, you were up there.
It's just a quick burst. You'll be fine.
He didn't notice that there were two other powder kegs in the bushes.
No, I didn't see those. I saw the other cutter. I saw two. I saw two.
2 powder kegs in the bush equals 1 rob up a tree.
Yeah.
It's gotta be up here.
He says that now.
Yeah.
How are we doing? Holy cow, we still have a ton of things to find.
I'm trying to find the hardest one first, so the others will be easy. But
I'm going to start with the easy ones.
There you go.
Yeah.
Start with the one that I'm closest to, but what do I know?
Oh yeah, that's
What do you mean?
an option too, but I don't know which ones I'm closest to. I know which ones are on the beach. I hear a mermaid in the water.
it is an emerald siren statue, and it's off the beach in the little cove.
Rob, did you get snake bit?
I did.
You need to build up some regen.
Oh, I've got a little left.
Yeah, very little.
Oh, jeez. I hate when they do that. Had a nice little jump scare. Oh, not you.
Okay. You should be right here.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're right here. There we go.
That's gotta be this. Right here.
Yeah, that's the one thing
Oh,
that I think
yeah.
is safe in New York City is the bookstores.
What is being fired?
Me.
Alright.
add like 2 powder cake skeletons come after me.
Oh yeah, they're all over this island.
Okay, so that's where. Alright, that's where I am. Yeah, okay, so this should be like right here. Maybe here?
And the skellies were vicious.
So, brother.
Finally, jeez.
I mean, it should be like right fucking here. Fucking snake, where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, you're in the bush.
Now I gotta try and figure out where this...
Oh, we got a big boy. I got 2 bullets left.
Oh, good luck to me.
I know what I'm gonna do with you. I got him, Renfield. Oh, I got him.
Alright.
It looked a lot closer to the other one than this one.
That'll do it.
Oh, you didn't drop anything, bastard. Here's the point.
Ah, these phantoms.
Is that a skelly galleon out there, Rob?
It is a skelly
It is
galleon.
skelly, yes.
Yeah.
Glad you saw it, because I was a little bit busy. Just run these all down to the beach.
Is one of us firing?
That's me. I'm firing at a at that siren statue.
Okay.
Powder boy. Should be a barrel around here somewhere. Hopefully that means that there's going to be food somewhere. Ah, storage crate.
You got bullets on you, Patrick?
I do.
You know.
Neither do I.
I do.
Are you by us?
Yep. Coming. He's down.
And now I got bullets. Thank you.
You're welcome.
more treasure you gotta find?
Only about 275,000. This was a very rich island for us.
Yes.
See, you're already working on that one.
There is a red mermaid gem in the surf, mermaid statue in the surf over here.
Ooh, nice. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that Disney stick.
Where's the boat parked? Is it over near you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you had gone through the
If I-
cave
Yeah.
and then gone to the right, you would have seen the ship.
Well, currently I'm getting chased by ocean crawlers while I do this, so...
Yep, I go up to the cave and then turn to the right.
Alright, where is that bubble wand? There it is.
Powder keg, boy! Watch out, Mikey, powder boy.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, is it on the south part of the island?
If you come down here where Mikey's digging, there's a cave. We go through that cave. Alright, if you go along the beach that way, the way you're going, you'll see it in the surf.
Ah, there it is. Ooh. And there's a powder keg over here.
There is, there is.
That'll make things interesting.
So you say, so you say. Did you use the powder keg? I hear you're still shooting, so I don't think you used the powder keg.
I already used the powder keg.
Oh.
The rubies are tough, and that trident didn't have a full charge. And here come the ocean crawlers to defend it. Oh, but I got it. Jeez, a lot of them.
Got a ghost coming at you, Rob.
Oh wow, there's a ruby right there too.
Yeah, that's where we killed that ocean crawler.
Nice.
And an emerald where we killed the first one.
Lots of loot.
Yeah, this is a very lucrative island. And Ireland, if it was.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a.
Damn, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah, me too.
I just went to shoot that phantom. I'm like, haha! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Horizon looks good, gentlemen, yeah?
So far, so good.
Yeah, you guys have had it pretty good.
There's enough here where I'm going to start pooning.
Oh wow, 2 more treasures, and they look like they're gonna be easy to find. Oh, I forgot about you.
Anytime you hear the words, they look like they're easy to find. Oh, I forgot about you.
Uh-huh.
Think something negates the other?
Yeah, yeah.
Rob, did that ghost drop something?
I don't know yet. I'm still working on the stuff that I knew was out here.
Okay.
Which is quite a bit.
Yeah, let me refill my ammo and I'll come back to shore.
This is where I think moving the boat would have been faster than trying to lug your shit to the boat. But that's just me.
I'm not seeing anything on the beach.
Alright. I'm enjoying this running back and forth, Di. Come on.
Hey, I'm sweating
How we
out
get our
these
exits in
pixels.
there. I'm hoping my guy will go from cokehead skinny to crackhead skinny.
Yeah, there you go.
Really?
Yes, really. Mikey doesn't joke about crackheads.
Nope, nope. I take my crack very seriously. I wash it, I polish it, I bleach it.
that's how it's done.
Should be right here.
Should be right where.
The shit the last treasure. Oh, he's got it. Alright. Oh, what is this?
That is the chest of Sirens.
Oh, Jesus. We gotta go sell this right away.
The wailing bitch.
Yep.
Look out, phantoms.
How much bitch we got?
Ooh. You left some stuff.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll let him move this.
Hey, did we get everything off the beach? Because I know we were like leaving treasure all over the
It's
place.
all on board.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, do you think we could leave her on the poon?
Nope.
It's not gonna work.
No.
The only thing we could do is just keep bailing. Or do what you're doing. You want me to do that?
What we normally have been doing is running her down the ladder.
Yeah. So
We're not far from the port.
Yeah, we're gonna
Plunder
get rid
is-
of her right
Yeah,
away.
if we turn due west, Plunder is right behind us. 4 or 5 miles.
Okay.
Ancient Spire is even closer. It's off the port bow, 2 miles. Docks on the other side.
I'd go to Ancient
All
Spire.
right.
Crooked Mast is our next destination.
Sounds good. Rob, you want to drop the rest of the, who's on ship with me?
I'm on the
on
ladder.
board.
Yeah, I'm on the ladder.
Okay. Drop, sails, please.
Give you some heat.
Yeah.
Ooh, stretch. Ooh.
That made me stretch. Sounded good.
That's Ancient Spire right there.
On the port?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm not sure which order they come in, but both docks are on the other side. I think the Sovereign dock is the second one coming from this direction.
Okay. On the port side, this side port side, or the other side of the island port side?
When you come around the island, you'll see the docks.
Alright.
It's definitely the second dock is the Sovereign dock. Because I just saw the shipwright's hut. You gotta turn over? We just gotta keep
Which
going.
way?
To the left.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I missed it. I was looking at a different island.
My bad. I was
Oh,
being
my bad.
I was being unclear. When an instruction is given and it is unclear, it is the fault of the person giving the instruction, not the person hearing it.
I thought I had to go past the porthole, the portal.
That's understandable.
Rob,
Yes.
you want to check downstairs? real quick just to make sure that we're not taking on any water?
Sure. As
Uh,
long as he's down the ladder, we shouldn't be. We're not.
Okay.
South Express earned milestone. Class 5 in, what was it, island hopping?
That's funny. You saw the milestone. I didn't see one. There it is. Class 5 in islands visited.
What's that?
Island hopping.
Yeah. You got loot in the
Right.
water.
Captain's logbook.
Well, we can hit Reapers at some point. Got about an hour left in your stream.
Noteworthy captain's logbook. What the heck happened? A crew. Oh, I got a notification. For a second, I was worried.
I'm gonna take that as I could get off the ladder now.
Yeah, you can go. We're close enough. I need to creeper in a little bit more, but
Whoever it was did nothing.
They may have came in to check out the ship cosmetics and then logged out. I did that. I've done that a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, it still might be worth a couple of hundred or some reputation.
It'd be worth 300.
yeah.
If you guys want to handle this sell-off, I'm going to run to the restroom.
I can help that.
I will be
Yeah,
back.
when you come back, I'm gonna go buy Ashen chest to get rid of that key. Did you sell that chest already?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it is sold.
I didn't get a notification of it. I don't like being nosed in like this, but we're gonna have to.
Yeah, that is the best way to sell, though.
Yeah, I noticed a couple of these sovereign docks are not conducive for a galleon.
Rob's kind of in the way of the treasure chests.
Sorry, I tried to get around you.
Yeah, like I had a treasure chest in my hand, and all of a sudden it just disappeared, and then I'm on the thing. Oh, you got it all. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, you're at
I
just the right angle for me to just immediately drop it. I don't have to move the harpoon or nothing.
Nice. All right.
In other words, good parking job.
Alright, there's an open chest here. Nothing in it. Alright.
All right. So I could start selling.
Yes, that is everything.
So you got one more island to do, you said?
Yeah, one more map island. The rest are all,
Riddles.
riddles.
I don't think you're gonna finish this.
No, probably not.
I almost stole the stool. Did you want to sell the stool?
No.
I didn't think
Oh,
so.
wait. Yeah, well, yeah, not sell it to the end at least, if you can sell, if you have to sell it.
I don't have to sell it, but it does give
No.
me a couple hundred.
Oh, that was overshot. Damn it. Yeah, we'll sell it at the end. That way,
Did you try and sell me to the damn sovereign?
maybe. We did. She said we'll pay you to get to keep them.
All right. Grab that stool. Or not.
I was already starting my lunch. Hold on.
Yeah, that happened. That happened to me too. Happened to me too.
Oh, you know what? Shit, no, I can't buy a chest.
There's not a stool here I can take.
I took it.
Oh. I'll take the chest. Then.
You are
Somebody's
Frenfield,
hot
you're
mic.
broadcasting.
What was that?
You're hot micing.
Oh, crud. All right, that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, it's easy for me to hit that button by accident. It happens all the time. All right.
We still have a ton of stuff to do.
That's what I was saying.
Crooked
You guys
math.
can finish this.
I agree. I don't think we will finish it. Devil's Ridge is done. Crooked Mast is straight north.
So my grandson was playing in the bedroom up as I was walking to the bathroom. And they have the baby gate in the doorway so he can't leave. I'm walking by and he's jumping up and down on one of the mattresses. I'm like, oh, yeah, it's okay. Thanks, VG. And, you know, the mattress is on the floor, so he's not going to hurt himself or anything. What's up?
I need still a couple more of your fires to get to Ivan. Thank you.
So, we come out of the bathroom, and he has a curtain rod in his hands, like Darth Maul. And he's getting ready to swing at the Jedi in the mirror. And I'm like, no!
7 years bad luck right there.
Player ship to the starboard.
How far?
About a mile? 2 miles, maybe?
Where
I can see
away?
his lanterns. I can see his lanterns.
I'm not seeing him. Is he ahead or behind us?
I see him.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah. And he's got blue and red and yellow on his deck. I wonder if they're looking to do the Fort of the Damned.
Oh, he's not captained.
Yeah, nobody is apparently. I haven't seen a ship show me their name since the update started.
No, we saw a captain ship earlier today.
Oh, we did?
There's a
I didn't-
sloop heading right for him.
Yeah, sure is. They don't appear to be fighting.
Don't care if they're fighting each other as long as they don't fight us.
No.
Now they got a skelly galleon heading in their direction.
The first one we saw appears to be a brig.
We're going to be really close to that Spanish fortress. Just so
Oh,
you
I know.
Yeah, we're going to get some cannonballs, probably.
Oh, to the right of it is a storm. So I'd rather take cannonballs than lightning fire.
They can't hit anything.
And of course, we're into the wind, so.
Oh, Lord, for a second I thought I saw a scuba pig and it was just a rock. I'm like, what are you doing way out here?
Being a scuba pig.
He really wanted to scuba dive.
He's getting his master scuba certification.
That's right.
Thank goodness these guys don't know how to shoot.
I'm rubber banding a bit.
Well, there is a lot going on right here.
Hey, what? Let me jump down there. Just in case you disconnect. Almost like they shoot at random.
That Skelly Galleon is parked right on the other side of this rock.
He's still pretty far away. Player brig is close.
Yeah.
Alright, Sharktooth Key is on our port, and on the other side of Sharktooth Key is Crooked Mast.
Okay.
Crooked Mast is fun. I think it's my favorite island in the wilds.
It's always pretty good for loot.
Uh-oh. That brig is right behind us. I can't tell if he's just sailing in that direction or if he's planning on doing something spooky.
Yeah, I know. He might be going for that Skelly
Skelly Galleon?
Skelly Galleon that's following us. He's going behind the rock, so we're fine. He's not.
Man, that Skelly Galleon's chasing us like it's aggroed.
I know, huh? Which way am I going?
That clump of rocks on our port, the one,
There's a couple rocks.
yeah, keep turning.
Is it this first island here?
Yeah, the one on our port, right there.
Okay. I wonder if he was expecting us to raise sails.
Raising sail. Raising 4.
I'll put us on the other side of the island.
We're raised.
Thank
Raising
you.
it.
Well, one of those
Yeah.
ships is the Flying Duckman.
I love it. Want me to fire over to the island and start digging, or
Yeah, go ahead.
Most of it's up in the middle.
ooh, there's a couple of glitteries just sitting on the. And my cannoneering was once again not great.
Today has not been a shining example of your gunnery skills.
No, it has not. Ah, here it is. I knew it was over here somewhere.
We got some rocks sticking out on the edge here.
Yeah, I see it.
That scaly galleon is speeding around around the corner.
Well, I don't think we've aggroed him yet.
No, we haven't aggroed him. We'd have music if we had aggroed him. Cue the music.
Right? Isn't really the best place to be parked, but
Now, our preference should be between the island and that craggy rock. If we can inch our way up there, now that the skelly's out. I'm not seeing the sloop or the brig.
Mast is a good place to hide behind too. So,
Yeah. It's tall enough to keep even a galleon hidden.
Yep.
oh, there's a shiny on that rock. Did you guys? Is that where you dropped it, Patrick?
Yeah, I found 2 shinies before I even started digging.
We're down 57 already.
How many,
Not a whole lot. Oh, you just get hit?
No, the powder keg, dude popped up on me.
Oh, okay. Piece of chicken?
Got it.
I don't know where the other one went.
There's two of them up there.
Alright, piece of chicken.
Got it. Now there's two of them up there again.
Piece of
Got
chicken.
it.
Can't see.
I'll get it.
easy pickings for chicken, huh?
Oh yeah, it's like shooting fish in a barrel, or.
Or chickens on a cliff.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the way they got this set up now, there's no reason not to have your regen maxed out at pretty much all the time.
No, it's a couple of hundred gold to fill your meat barrel at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
that's what I'm saying, and then the rest is like you're doing right now, you pull into a place, pick up 3 or 4 more pieces, and you're good for, just keep plugging along. So the only thing you still have to really go for a hunt for is a storage crate. Somebody's going to pay, what is it, 15,000 for a storage crate?
17.
And you can actually buy a storage crate if you don't want to hunt it.
Right.
So, literally, there's no reason you can't be fully kitted out when you leave port.
Right. But to make that back, you're going to have to do some serious blunders, so. Especially with the storage crate being so expensive,
Yeah, the storage crate is ridiculously expensive, especially considering how much more expensive it is empty than a cannonball crate was full.
Yeah.
And unless I'm mistaken, you can still buy a full cannonball crate.
Yeah.
So not only can you fill up your barrels, you can get a cannonball crate.
Yeah, how deep do they bury these chests now? Alright.
About that deep, Patrick.
I think it's the class ship that you're on is how it affects how many shovelfuls it takes you to get up.
It does. If you're in a galleon, you have to dig X amount. If you're in a brig, it's a little bit less, and if you're in a sloop, it's a little bit less. I think it's 3 shovels in a sloop, 5, up to 5 in a brig, and up to 7 in a galleon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Feels like 10.
I know, it's an inordinate amount that you'd have to some of the mechanics in it are kind of stupid. Well, yeah. If you ask me, I just...
Well, they anticipate that you're going to have a crew that's large enough that 2 or possibly 3 people could be digging.
Yeah, but it doesn't explain why any given chest would be that much more difficult to retrieve than another, you know, regardless of the ship you're on. You understand?
Especially considering if I was on the crew of a sloop, I could get it in 2 shovels, but because my ship was bigger, it took me 7.
Right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, nobody accused Rare of making sense, all right?
This is true.
Alright, I missed one. No, I did not. I'm on my way back.
We're going to want to start making our way in the direction of Reapers if we're going to try and sell that logbook and find out what good they are.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good idea. You got about 20 minutes or so. Well, you guys can stay out longer.
Oh, yeah, I got a quick dinner, but
And we got a sail out ahead of us. 2 sails out ahead of us. One's a sloop. The other looks to be a brig.
all right, Patrick is aboard. Let's get going. Which way to Reapers?
Have to look at the map. Give me a minute.
Maybe west.
Reapers is just south of due west.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a shame we're not going to finish. And man, there's a lot of riddles.
I think it just goes back into my inventory.
I hope it does. I don't want you to lose that.
Oh no, that's the nice thing about that quest line. It goes right back in his inventory. As a matter of fact, it goes back in his inventory, and if he doesn't pick it up again tomorrow, the islands we've already done will be replaced by new ones.
Hey, Christian, you take care. You have a good night.
Good night, Christian. Thanks for coming out. We really appreciate you being here.
Hey, Christian. West.
You know we got to be going in the right way. The wind is against us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As our current course, can we please drop the sails?
I am dropping my pants.
There's pantaloons.
I'll grab your ankles, sir. I'm going to show you where the goose goes.
And the south winds blow.
Guys, I'm looking at the map. There is a Reaper 1 about a mile away from us. They are...
Which direction?
They're right behind us. They just passed Shark Tooth Key.
Good shot.
And that would be the brig.
I don't see them. They're behind us.
They're crossing behind us right now.
Yeah, I see them.
Fortunately, it looks like they're going to continue on to Galleons. I hope that's the case.
They just ignored a sloop, so
They're probably questing.
Yeah, they're continuing on.
Is there a sea post in between us and
That
Reapers?
is Going Merry by Captain by Osculus.
Uh-oh, he's adjusting.
Yeah, you
course.
know what?
North Star Sea
I was
Post
looking at
is just north of Reapers. Alright.
because we got a lot of meat, right?
That is true. In fact, we got some fish.
Well, we can do that after Reapers, because we want to
Yeah,
sell
we
off
can.
all the loot that we've got.
Right. Let's see what those damn books are all about. Watching me worth like 5 doubloons or something.
Wow, my dyslexia and my need for new glasses kicked in at the same time. I saw Barbarian King saying goodnight to Christian, and I could have sworn it said Giraffe Christian.
I thought it said Dwindle.
Yes, that is the German way of saying goodnight. Giraffe, giraffe, don't let the bed bugs bite.
Skelly Galleon hanging out around the
Sneaky.
what's it called? Dead Man's Tavern there, or what?
Yeah, I see it.
Directly below the sun. You should barely be able to make out the Reaper's hideout. Right on the
I
edge.
cannot see the sun of the elevator in the way. But I see where you're talking about.
Right on the edge of the mist line is Reapers.
And we do have a skull in the sky, so you don't have to worry about Karen. At least
Good.
I saw a skull.
Good, because I did not feel like taking her to see our manager.
No. I no longer see that skull, so I'm not really...
Yeah, I'm not seeing a skull, but I'm gonna keep my ankles crossed and maybe my eyes too.
I tried doing that, I almost sailed into a rock.
You might want to turn 2 points to starboard to get back on course to Reapers. Dead ahead, sir.
Dead ahead.
Are you cooking meat down there, Patrick? 'Cause I think we still had some raw.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of snake and pork down here. I already finished the fish.
Yeah, for a while there, I
Rob,
was just slaughtering everything I saw.
Yeah. You take the wheel for a minute?
You already gave me the wheel. How can I take it again?
You want to return the wheel and hold it there?
He has an updated version. Julie, hello, how are you?
Julie, welcome aboard, my dear. If I'm not mistaken, the point of the island away from where the mast is on top of the Reaper's points is where the deep dock is.
Well, Julie, I'm enjoying the live stream. spectator. They could have been here the whole time. I might have nodded off there a couple of times.
Yeah, you and me both, guys.
Not that we would say anything.
Yeah, I just leave Machio lady alone.
I think this is the deep water dock we're coming up on this end.
To be honest, Rob, you don't even have to dock unless we're selling everything here.
Oh, we're gonna sell everything except for the fish, right?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright.
So go ahead and furl all the soft things that are furlable.
Come here, Patrick. Let me throw your head.
No, Julie, I'm actually home. I'm sitting in my streaming chair. There,
What was that?
Got my feet up.
Exactly.
And just chill out here a little bit. And trying to heal.
I'll probably leave the mizzen alone until we're closer to the dock.
Wow, that skelly galleon really wanted a piece of us.
Didn't he? Followed us over here, didn't he?
Yep.
It's like, I want your soul.
Joke's on him. I already promised it to the devil.
So yeah, so now it's just 8 weeks of healing, basically. So I have to do some follow-up medical visits and get some stitches taken out, that kind of stuff. So I gotta do stuff. I can't just sit here like a bum.
See, I'm a redhead. I have to ask him which soul he wants. Go through my cabinet, find the one that he's looking for.
Yeah. Dad, did they staple or stitch?
Both.
Uh-huh.
So I got but it's mostly stitched. So there's some big sutures. And then, well, the scar is sutured. So the staples, I think, are at the ends, you know, where they have to staple the scar together. Not one. The biggest problem I'm having, the pain is tolerable. It's not as bad as you think it would be. The severe bruising and stuff is painful. But I'm having breathing difficulties. So everything seems to want to trigger an asthma attack for no apparent reason. You know, it's not, I mean, just getting up. So that just makes it a lot more difficult than it needs to be. Gotta do my breathing exercises here after we get done here. So yeah, so I just wanted to be here with everybody and share the stream.
And we're happy to have her.
I am a bit tired, so that's why I didn't want to sail. It just wouldn't be fair to everybody.
I'll feed you in a minute, cat. Shut up. I'll feed you in a minute. Shut up. Well, now you gotta be up. You can climb up here, huh?
Your benefit. Thank you, Julie, and everybody out there who said prayers for me and sent well wishes. I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. So I was trying to watch this last Wednesday on the tablet, and that was the day after surgery, and I just wanted my mind off of something, but it just didn't come in worth a shit, and I just finally gave up. So, but, yeah, so.
Hang on. I got AFK, guys. Give me a second.
So what was that? Was that the thing for the book? For the
Yeah, 300. Yeah.
300, that was it?
300 for an empty book.
Okay.
I can only imagine that you get more as the ship. Well, we've heard that you get more as the ship does more.
Oh, that's possible.
And because each ship's captain gets reputation for the ship's deeds separately, we're switching ships every week.
Right.
So, like this week it's Mikey's ship. Last week was Patrick. Next week it'll be me. Or was it Patrick's? Yeah, it was Patrick's last week, right?
No, we did
Oh,
Hawk
it was
last
Hawk's
week.
last week. That's right.
Fall off.
Yeah, I fell.
Liz Blair is taking it back. Yeah, we could use some rain here.
We had a lot of rain last night.
You want to know how much rain we've gotten in the last 3 weeks?
I know you guys in Vegas got dumped on. Did you get like your whole annual rainfall in 2 days or something?
We got more than our normal annual rainfall. Lake Mead has gone up 2 feet 8 inches in the last 2 weeks.
Wow.
I know there's been a whole lot of flooding down that way.
And one of the plants that does water purification was offline because of maintenance. So now they're saying we're short on clean water because of all the runoff that's been going into the lake. I'm like, you can't be serious. After all this time telling me how we're running low on drinkable water because the reservoir is shrinking, we finally add 2 foot 8 inches of water, and now you're saying we're short on drinkable water because of how much water we added. We can't win.
It all up. Nope. Yeah, Creation Club's got some great stuff, Julie. You'll really enjoy it.
But they've been talking about different ways to try and increase the volume of Lake Mead, and I'm still having fits about their plans because one of their master plans is to put in a pipeline and bring seawater, build a basin here on the in the desert, desalinate the water, and then pump it into Lake Mead. And then, you know, the normal route through the reservoir into the water system, right? But one of the main reasons the water is going down as fast as it is because California water rights are huge.
Yep.
Well, the millions of dollars that we'll spend on the pipeline, plus the millions that we're going to spend on the pump stations for the pipeline, plus the millions on the reservoir for the salt water. Why don't we skip all of that, build the desalination plants in California, and give them the water directly and tell them to stop taking water from Lake Mead? Seems like the shorter route to get the water problem solved, you know?
Yeah, but see, the problem is the rights have to do with the Lake Mead watershed area for the 5 states.
Right,
and
but
they
if
have rights and they want their share. So
right,
fuck you
but
and your
if
salinization. Yeah.
but if the solution involves seriously, if the solution involves desalinating salt water, it makes much more sense to spend the money on desalination plants for California and give them that volume of water that they would get from Lake Mead that way.
I agree with you, man. There's I think it's I think it's in Colorado, and they're now demanding their water rights from Lake Mead. Of course, Lake Mead is going, well, we don't have any water to give you, so.
Well, now the feds are being asked by the state to step in because no reasonable plan has been laid out to curtail water usage.
Right, they're using water like drunken sailors. I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous.
And, you know, celebrities in Los Angeles are getting fined for overuse of water, and they don't care because they've got more money than God.
Right.
So they're paying the fines and saying, oh, I'm so sorry. And then they get fined again next week. You know, it's like, why bother with the fines when you can't stop them from using the water?
Yeah, but this is true all over. I mean, you know, they're talking about pumping the water from the Great Lakes, you know, into the over there, and never keeps. You guys can forget that the Great Lakes is part of that's owned by Canada. You know?
Well, no, they didn't want to pump from the Great Lakes, Di. They wanted to do water canals, not canals, well, tunnels, so somewhat canals, some pipelines.
Hang on, guys. I see something on the beach.
Could it be a son of a beach?
They want to move water from the Ohio and the Mississippi to the Colorado.
Right.
And that way, during the flood season, they can push all that water over here. Theory being they'll fill up the Lake Mead and Lake Powell reservoirs.
Ready, get moving, Redfield. Take a mermaid.
Mermaid. I don't have a problem with it.
All right. We're going to go to the sea post and start selling some fish. That sea post, by the way, is... Once you come around the side of Reapers, you're going to go due north.
Alright.
Well, that's anyway. The point is that
Oh
there's
shit,
a lot
oh
they could
shit.
do with.
Mistakes were made, mistakes were made, mistakes were made.
Uh-oh. Big mistake was made. Bigger mistake being made. Oh my god, a gargantuan mistake being made.
You got a
Nothing can save you
milestone
now.
for that. You got a milestone for that.
Yeah.
Well, what I did only got us one hole in the boat.
Ah. One little hole.
Oh, there's gonna be more.
That's the wrong way. Well, see, I can talk until I'm blue in the face, so now you know why you don't go the way you just went. So, because nothing but rocks, and the Galleon can't get through. Got that aware of now. So, I can do it in a sloop. Sure, yeah. I've done it once in a brig, but... And you're just creepy, and you know, just maneuver. Sloop's not so bad, but... There's like a little channel that you can kind of get through, but the Galleon's just too big.
I think that my dopey dog was so disgusted by that maneuver she threw up a little.
Yeah, that's right.
A little bit to the left, Mike. You should see her off the port bow.
Yep.
Looks like Patrick found more loot on Reapers.
I sure did.
It must wash up on shore.
Pearl sails were needed.
I already furled the foresail, so
Yeah, it's always bad here too. Water's always
it's that boundary between the Caribbean-looking water and the Atlantic-looking water. It's always a rough area.
Kill the main.
Killing the main.
Smoke. I spawned underneath the deck and I found where you put your tiny little boat, your little wooden boat that you start
Yeah, I
with.
put them there. I put them there for a reason.
I love it. I don't know what I do.
The ones you don't, the ones you can't put them on, you can sit on. And that way, if somebody tucks, yeah, hit the anchor.
If somebody tucks as a barrel, you can see.
I'm not sure about what you mean there, Julie, but yeah.
Right away.
I got the fish, but there's plenty of meat left.
Oh, we have a. Oh, we had an extra
I don't know what you mean by a video out. So
storage crate.
Yeah, we still do.
oh, okay.
There it is.
Well, I know Rob, and I certainly do appreciate all your help, so. Absolutely, baby.
We certainly do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Both Rob and I want to try to get enough subscribers on Rumble because they allow live streaming if you have enough supporters for free. I don't know the details yet, but both Rob and I have been very interested in setting something up on Rumble. Not only just for the gaming aspect, but being able to have conversation that we don't have to think about before we even open our mouths every word that comes out of it. So yeah, so we're looking to, so I'm on Rumble, it's on a web 7737. And Rob, you're there as RP Games, right?
I'm on his RP game. I think it's RP Games. I might be on his RP Jacks. I'll have to look.
Oh, okay.
Man, finding your channel is so hard just typing it in the YouTube algorithm. There's so many RP games.
It's
on
impossible to
Yep.
find. It's,
Yeah.
I can type in RP Games Sea of Thieves and still not get any of my videos, even though I've streamed Sea of Thieves for over a year under this username.
Right.
So this current voyage, we only earned 75,585 gold.
Not terrible for losing Hawk.
That was
Partway
only for the
through.
last hour, though, so. It is pretty bad, Rob. You can cut that anywhere you want, but, you know. Peanut butter and jelly is not guacamole. Yeah, that actually is pretty grim. 75,000.
No, we normally shoot for 100,000 with a Galleon. We're just trying to sell off our meat, which I thought Patrick was cooking, but apparently he stopped when he ran out of fish.
No, I was cooking all the way up to Reapers, and then I
And they got sidetracked on Reapers.
yeah, I got sidetracked on Reapers because I kept finding treasure.
When you guys get a chance, vote to cancel that.
Will do.
You got a lot of meat left, Rob?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 3 more snake, 4 more pork chops in the barrel. I've got 3 pork chops with me, and I've already cooked 2. Yeah, I can almost smell these pork chops, Julie. I'm not lying.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute here.
Roger.
So anyway, what Robin and I are saying is that if you don't already have a Rumble account, please go over to create one. It doesn't cost you anything. And look us up
Yes.
and subscribe.
And I will be re-advertising my Rumble in my Discord, of course. I think I advertised it when I made it. I seem to remember
I did
doing
too,
that.
And then, yeah, I did the same thing. But then I found out the restrictions and stuff. And Rob and I have been wanting to do a kind of a talk show type thing. And current events. I don't know. Commenting on the daily mental masturbations of our society, and without getting penalized for it. And maybe play a game at the same time. Who knows? So.
Well, a lot of you also know that I'm a big history buff,
Yes.
and there's very little of history that I can talk about openly on YouTube.
Well, there's actually none. So.
You
There is no history according to YouTube. So.
you have to couch so much of what you say, and literally, I could say something today that is 100% within their terms of service, and 2 months from now they can change their terms of service and flag me then for something I said now that was allowed now.
Right.
So,
Which is happening all the time. There's history stuff that I want, and like 6 months ago, and now you can't find it. And this is not like current history. This is, World War I, World War II, War of 1812, blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, where to go? There's one channel I watch out there. It's called It's History, and he just got a bunch of his stuff yanked out. So, and.
YouTube is eventually they're going to, and I hate to do it because traditionally I do not like the government telling people how to run their businesses. But eventually the government's going to have to say, no, you cannot arbitrarily change your rules and retroactively apply them. It's an unfair practice.
Well, they'll just put themselves out of business. Because, it used to be YouTube was like one of the premier things to go to find information. And now it's becoming a laughingstock like Wikipedia is. Let's just change or the Webster Dictionary online. Let's just change the meaning of the words. Let's just change history. let's just make shit up and throw it up there and call it news. Okay. So they're doing it to themselves.
Yeah, they are, and that's really, really sad, because yeah, there's a lot of BS on YouTube.
Oh, sure.
But let's be honest, there's a lot of BS on network news too.
Well, you have to take the good with the bad, type of scenario.
Well, yeah. But it shouldn't be a matter of they tell you you can't see it. It should be a matter of here's all the BS, figure out what's real. And if you can't figure out what's real, figure out what you believe.
Right. So, but like I said, I mean, they'll just keep down this self-destructive path.
Good night, King.
You going to bed? Fuck it.
He's probably going to go over and watch Draco do his thing.
Oh, okay. So, it's like riding a wagon downhill. Sooner or later, those wheels are going to come off. So, and that's what's going to happen. It's already happening to YouTube, and it's happening across the board. I think YouTube will be, in a few years, a shell of what it once was. And just...
It's already kind of that way now, to be honest.
YouTube is still expanding, but it's only expanding because of new markets.
Right.
It's not expanding in existing markets, and that should tell YouTube a lot about what they're doing. Unfortunately, I don't think the powers that be understand that information.
Fort of Fortune just went up.
I was going to say, that sounded like the Fort of Fortune. Either that or somebody had tacos for lunch.
So, and as companies keep doing what, ABC is doing, and then, Alphabet and other opportunities will arise. So,
Well, eventually you get to the point where the viewers don't take it anymore.
right.
And that's happened with plenty of network on traditional media. I mean, if you think about it, you look at most of the network television from the pre-cable days, if you put them all together, they struggle to compete against any of the cable channels. And then all of the cable channels struggle to compete against the leader of the cable channels. It's just a matter of, can you get the audience to open their eyes? And a little at a time, they do.
Well, I think part of that is when you start telling people, yeah, we're going to protect you by not letting you see this or hear it or even acknowledge its existence. So, I think that's people. It doesn't take much for people to rise up from that point forward. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So,
Once you say it's not open for debate, you're no longer scientifically examining it.
yes. And to me, everything's open to debate. Everything's open to interpretation because we're individuals. Now, grant you, they don't want us to be individuals. They'd rather us be the lemmings, where we just do what we're told to. This is the new world order, and you'll have crickets and you'll like it. you know, or it'll be Soylent Green. I mean, I don't care how they come up with the foodstuffs, but, you know, when you start shutting down independent farmers and stuff in preparation of global food markets, they're going to tell you, you know, what is a loaf of bread. You know, you're not going to get to decide that. They're going to tell you, and you're going to like it. You know, so...
Well, that's the thing, you know. We had, I think Tim Pool was saying, he was looking at YouTube's terms of service today compared to last week, compared to 6 months ago, compared to 6 months before that.
Yeah.
And he says, you know, it used to be you could not say masks did not help. It used to say that you could not in any way negatively mention masks. All of a sudden, masks are nowhere in their terms of service.
Right.
For misinformation. Are you going to return the accounts of the people that you banned for saying masks were ineffective 6 months ago?
Well, of course not.
No, because...
Once they get rid of you, they don't want you back no matter what. You know, so... You know, they'll just keep changing the terms of service until they get rid of everybody. You know, and then they won't have to pay, you know, they won't have to worry about it. So, they'll just go down the hallway and reach into your pocket, they'll take money out of your pocket and stick it in somebody else's pocket and call it a paycheck. You know, so, I mean, that's what it's going to wind up being, it's just crazy. So...
Did you cook the plutafin?
I'm putting them on now.
Awesome.
Oh, Morgan
One of
built a
them-
fish.
One of them's a trophy.
Look at that little fish. Oh, they're so cute. So,
They're cuter, fully cooked on a plate.
I bet they are. With a nice little garnish. Maybe a bed of rice.
Little rice pilaf.
So,
Welcome back, Mikey.
Hey, I'm gonna have to bounce.
Okay.
Sorry, it's almost 8 o'clock. I gotta really concentrate on cooking dinner.
All right, buddy. We're just gonna finish
Mike.
cooking while we got here, and then we're gonna bounce out too. So,
All right. Well, thanks for having me, guys.
hey, thanks for being here.
take care, Mikey.
Take it easy, Dad. I'm glad you're doing better.
All right, Julie, we'll put lemon over this one for you.
Yep. I mean, even the stuff that we're talking about right now is near heresy on YouTube, so...
Well, that's the other thing. You know, even talking about YouTube's policies is treading on shaky ground because their own policies are very inconsistent. Oh, gotta answer this.
I think it was 2 weeks ago.
Hello?
Tim Pool almost got yanked down because they were talking just like we are, you know, making a comment about the lack of consistency in their comments. And it's like, yeah, can't do that either. The captain has left the crew.
Watching the fish for you.
Where's that safe without your captain?
All right, I'm back. You know, sometimes I wonder if my wife thinks before she calls, because she knows I'm streaming.
Yeah, well, we talked about this. She doesn't care.
Oh, you got another one.
You know.
So, and normally she won't call during the stream.
Well,
but-
unless it's a priority to her.
For some reason,
1,000.
she's at the store trying to replace our trash can, which broke. and felt that it was imperative that I tell her if I wanted the same trash can or a different one. I'm like, I don't know, choose the one that's best. But I need your opinion. And I'm like, I'm streaming. She's like, well, I'm going to pick what I do and don't get angry at me. I said, I told you to pick whatever's best.
Well, you're lucky she didn't make you decide what color it was going to be. You know, black or red.
No, that's next week.
Okay, next week. I was explaining how I think it was a couple weeks ago, Tim Pool got in trouble for speculating like we were just doing, live. He was speculating about YouTube's algorithms. It's changing on the fly, literally, out right from underneath his feet. You know, it's like...
But that's the thing. You're trying to determine what is and isn't allowed based on a rule set that they will penalize you for if you violate what they change it to, even though you're not violating it now.
Right. Yeah. So it's post facto
And
criminalization of a brain fart. You know, I mean, it's just hilarious.
I mean, tell me, in what society is it where they can pass a law that says, oh, I don't know, getting plaid knickers is illegal? So you can no longer get plaid knickers, right? So then they go door to door and look for anybody who's got plaid knickers in their closet and arrest them. And even people who show them a receipt that says that it's a 10-year-old pair of plaid knickers. That doesn't matter.
Nope.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you
Even
retro...
worse, what's even worse is 6 months later they'll come back and say you can only have plaid knickers, and all those people that they arrested they just leave in jail anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be like, that would be like retroactively classifying something that had already been declassified and then going to arrest somebody for having classified documents that were previously declassified.
Yeah, that's what YouTube is doing.
Yeah.
And it makes it almost impossible to do anything. There's a guy I watch, his name is, I forgot his name, his thing is called Peak Prosperity. And he's a conservative, and he usually talks about conservative farming or this or that, you know, and it's pretty mundane stuff, you know, and they just took down some of his video. Actually, they blocked his channel for a week. And it was about, it literally was a video about the YouTube algorithm. It had to do with the farmers in Denmark or wherever it was, and how that the YouTube algorithm wasn't complete yet, so he thought it was safe to talk about it. So, well, no.
All right,
So it
folks.
was after the fact, because he already talked about it.
I
So
think
it was
at this
like 3
point,
days later, they took down his channel.
it's time to say thank you for everybody who joined us for the up to 4+ hours that we've been sailing. I hope you all enjoyed it, because we sure enjoyed bringing it to you. Patrick, would you like to say goodbye?
Sure. Let me see. Bye. Happy sailing.
Take care, everybody. I hope you're well. Check in on friends and family. Make sure they're all doing okay. I will be back Friday morning at 9 a.m. U.S. Pacific Time for Skyrim, The Adventures of Jackalope. Until then, I'm Rob, and you've been gaming with RP.
Night, everybody.
Night.